what's happened? I wonder if Streamlabs being weird.
Possible.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna
Streamlabs
have
can be an
to
awkward bastard sometimes.
reset everything. I don't.
What caused it to crash in the first place?
I don't know.
Other than, as you said, maybe your graphics card was just...
Can that do that? It might be my graphics card.
Yeah, it might be. Like, graphics driver did a burp, and then
Because
like, hey,
your camera is still...
Have you
It's
tried
still
putting it in right?
Your camera is still something that renders some kind of image or video, so yeah.
Yeah.
Even though the majority of like the workload typically is covered by the camera, if your GPU is acting up, it could affect it.
I might need to Google how to add back my circular cam. Because it's not through video, it's not through webcam, it's through something else.
You tried putting it in right.
Please, I don't want to watch a fucking video, just tell me. I'm not watching a video, piss off. For fuck's sake. There's only video tutorials. It's really cool.
I mean, that's what Zoomers like nowadays.
Okay. I think I can just do a video. Wait, is it a filter? Okay. It's working again.
Let's
It's
go.
gonna be a nightmare to fix this live. Can I just do a filter?
Technical difficulties stream, let's fucking go.
Moth.
This is the real nitty-gritty shit of streaming that no one sees.
Now I need to find my where is it? Overlay? Will that work? Yeah! Boy, let's go. Let's go. Need to move it down to the bottom.
No, pop it behind the image, and we should be Gucci.
There we go! She's back!
Hey.
Do I use any other software for the webcam other than OBS? No. I think my graphics card just said, nope, no, not today. And shut it down.
Yeah, it could have been that, or it could have been even something as weird as just like the USB to it. Just fried or something.
I did hear it go
Well,
do the noise, the diddle noise. You know, when you plug something or unplug it.
Oh. Okay,
And I was like,
is
huh.
exactly.
I thought it was my mic or something.
Yeah,
But then
'cause,
nothing changed, so I don't know.
Yeah, OBS used to have an issue, and at Streamlabs, OBS might still have the issue because they're usually a couple updates behind, where cameras settings applied to cameras and sometimes
Oh,
their
that.
actual usage, if they get disconnected while you're broadcasting, usually they don't keep settings if you plug it back in again.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, you need to go through that portal.
Hello. Are we doing another
Yeah.
another dungeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
How you doing, Cosme? Yeah, how you been? Leanne said you were with your stepmom today. I might need to put my fan on as well. Doesn't pick up on my mic. Can you hear it?
Just
Is that a yeah?
beeping, but no fan.
No, like the bro was at the 2 people liked your announcement of going live.
Huh?
Your most recent one, because it went to Twitter again.
Oh, did it?
And 2 of them are just graphics bots.
For fuck's sake.
God, yeah.
They'll probably
Of course
DM me
it
now.
is.
Mary
I'll
Graphics
block
and Nancy Graphics. Graphics designers and animators
Yeah.
and web designers and everything else under the fucking sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's block them.
Gotta love it.
Because I really can't be bothered with the DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the Thieves Guild one. Cool.
Oh, I need to pick up the quest for this place then.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah, it was her birthday. Nice. Doing alright. Gonna try
Aw.
and focus on some artwork
Hell
to
yeah.
decompress the brain. Sounds good. Please
Happy
show
birthday
us.
to your
Please
happy
show us.
birthday to your stepmom.
Yeah.
And please show us
Happy
any and all artwork you do, so we
Please
can tell you
do.
how great you are.
Bro, it's too fucking humid.
It
Mm-hmm.
is.
It's only 15 degrees where I am, but the humidity is, I think, 87.
I don't know what it is. Though.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just 17 here, but it's 93%. Goodness gracious me. You guys are gonna bust if you keep saying nice things. Ayo.
You gonna make us?
What?
Hey, yo?
Ayo.
I think this isn't the right place for that.
Is that a threat or
It's
a
always
promise?
it's always
Goddamn.
the right place for that. My stream's always the right place for that. Good.
Maybe, but maybe
Good.
not on this platform.
Let us watch.
Oh god. So that's what you're into. right?
Intended for mature audiences.
AKA not
I'm
Rick.
sure does not mean only in age this time.
It is a challenge.
Oh, hell yeah. What makes it better?
It has to be a challenge, that's the point. You don't want it if it's not a challenge.
Having technical difficulties makes makes this stream an interesting place.
It wouldn't be me if it wasn't.
No, it's true.
I have no chill, I don't care for it. This is real.
Right, where
This
the
is
hell are we
me.
going?
I'm
looking for a new
exactly
trophy
where
for
I'm
my
supposed to
mask.
be now. Gonna let the light
DMC land.
shine on me. Now
What,
I've
what in the world?
It's High School Musical, dude!
I'm aware of what it is. I'm just confused as to why you're singing it.
Because I said this is real and this is me. So don't really think of that. Wait, I'm
And it's
undoing
DMC
my
land.
shirt and currently dying.
Good.
Again, I don't think this is the
just
stream
be
for
careful. Remember, your webcam is on.
No, but I have a shirt underneath. It doesn't matter. This shit. Oh my goodness,
Are you
Rick.
kidding me? There was a fucking gap there. Good lord.
We're all in this together. Yeah.
What if I fell through the gap? Where the fuck are we going? I don't know where anything
don't
is
ask
in
me.
this dungeon.
I don't even know where I am. I don't even know who I am,
through-
what I am,
through here.
why I am. I'm just gonna attack things.
Your name's Katie. You're in
Debatable.
you're in your house.
Am I?
Your
Are you sure?
mission is to bring chaos.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good at. There's one thing I'm good at. Hit me that.
Where is that?
Hit me that.
Me? Oh, I see. Is it bad I remember every single lyric to that song? Oh god, I hate myself.
I only know that bit, I think. I'm not sure.
I didn't realize I did until you hummed it, and I'm like, oh no, this is all the words. I remember all the words. Oh no.
That's the way to do it. Let's get to it. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yep, you're right. Carry on.
Ah! I fell.
Now who's falling?
You did
I
it
did.
to me.
I didn't die though.
Yeah, true.
I'm kind of stuck.
Good.
Wait. I can do this. I can do this. No. Wait. Let me cook. No.
You're stuck now, that's your life.
Oh,
Wait.
oh,
Wait.
oh, hey buddy. You doing okay?
Just give me a
doing alright?
second. Give me a second. I got this.
You're
I've got-
good?
I've got this.
Just go down further. And
I love how the other
don't-
guy's
yeah,
just watching.
don't go up so high. Like no. Go back up. Just don't go all the way to the top. Like get like midway and
I
then do
tried-
the
I
bolt
tried
thing.
that.
Yeah, do it from there. Do it from
Oh
There
yeah.
See, just listen to me.
Why the
Like,
fuck would I ever
you
do
should have.
that?
You should have learned that by now.
No, I'm good. I will never do that. Never. That costs
You know
me
that's a challenge.
way too much of my mental health,
Wow. All right. Jesus.
Wow.
of my ego.
You making my life easier costs me
Yeah.
mental health.
Let's be fair, that's actually quite impressive.
Impressive.
Yeah, you know, I'll take it as a win.
Any win's a good win.
True.
All in this together. Guten Nighten, are you off? Are you off to bed?
Guten Nacht.
No, Rick.
No, wait, Rick. We'll
Have a good
time
one,
you
buddy.
out before you leave.
Bon
For funsies.
Yeah, I feel like the more Wolf says that he's not French, the more that he speaks French, and eventually we're just
He
gonna call
become
him
French.
Yeah.
He is French.
I'll never become my enemy. I'm not French.
I mean, you just said goodnight in French, so I mean.
Yes, because I know the language of my enemy.
Okay,
See.
fair enough. I'm in the land of unconscious. Me too, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sleep. I just...
Wait, you have a conscience?
Fucking
Yeah.
hope not,
Yes.
because you're fucking streaming.
We sleep stream.
Oh no, we're not
Oh
doing
god,
that.
don't become one of those.
No, I don't think so. I don't
No,
think
I'm
so.
not ready to moderate a chat.
No, god no.
Oh! Oh!
Did you fall in the pit?
You... Man, karma is
You're
hitting you like a
actually
bitch
worse
today.
than me.
I zoomed into it. I zoomed into it.
Oh god, she went hyper.
Hey, now he's big.
Frick. No. 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 No.
Oh my god, dude, stop. Oh, damn,
Oh,
goddamn.
the
There we go.
bone
Right,
pirate
Shifty
helmet.
Tom, where are you?
Oh.
There you are.
Let me see that thing. Here we go. Now this should do it.
Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Rex. See you later.
No.
Have a good sleep. Whoa.
Hello,
Hey,
fellow
how's
skeletons.
it going?
Hello, fellow skeletons. Wait, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. I don't know how to do it on my own stream. Because it's not in, what's the sound of this?
Why are there so many twisty turn staircase and doorways everywhere? I hate this.
I fucking wish I knew. This is the worst.
Just wait, because Katie's not gonna find her way out.
Yep.
Bro, I don't even know where it
it's
starts.
It's a 3-man dungeon now.
Oh no. Was I meant to go this way? Hold up. Hold up.
Hold on, she
Third
cooking.
piece. Never mind.
Hold up,
Katie's
let me
down
cook.
here. There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Katies down here.
Hold up,
Let me
she's
cook.
cooking.
Let me cook. Let's go.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What are you talking about?
There's 8 of you down here.
Harpies? Why am I a harpy?
Your claws.
Oh, my claws. I had to file them down for work. They're still pointy though. They're sharp.
But they're no longer a
No.
health hazard to anyone that comes
not yet.
by.
But I'm gonna let them go back out because I'd rather have them and suffer at work. So.
What kind of... Hello? Wow, okay, I guess that
You
barrel
love
was
that.
like...
Claws. Thank you.
Like,
They're usually
Oh, it's the
sharper. I'm really
harpiness.
sad. I'm really sad. I love my claws.
when she told me I was
One
in
of
mourning
them-
for like 2 days.
You were in mourning, huh?
Yeah, as soon as you told me that you had to clip
Oh,
them,
that I
was
had
like,
to.
Oh no.
I didn't clip them. I never clip my nails. I only file them. But I just filed them to a point rather than like down. But one of them did
So
break.
sad. No.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's grown back a little bit. I just hate having square nails. I think they're really
Yeah.
ugly.
Travesty. The
Travesty.
things that we do to earn money.
Because
Hang
I
on, there's
kept, my nails are in really good condition. Like, they'll survive anything. But like, whenever I pull the beds out, they bend backwards, which sounds awful, and it does hurt. Like, it is annoying. And I was like, but they don't seem to break from it. It can hurt, and it feels weird. So I was like, I'm gonna trim them down for a bit, and since I trimmed them, they don't bend backwards. So
Okay, good.
See, I'm like slightly convinced that my nails just don't grow anymore.
I wish my nails didn't grow.
Like, I know they do, but it's like maybe once a year I actually need to ever do anything about it. Just
oh really?
too many,
That doesn't sound good.
too much of like constantly like.
I
working
literally
with my hands has
have
gotten
to
the point where
file
it's
every
just so
week.
slow.
They grow so fast.
Yeah, no,
But I
mine used to grow
suppose-
fast, but
Yeah, if you're
Yeah, the
constantly
more I work
doing
with
stuff
my
with your
hands.
hands, yeah.
yeah. I mean, it saves time at least.
And I have like natural French tips as well, like the white bits on the ends. So now I am French.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
you're
please no.
How does
No.
it feel? How does it feel to be scum?
I'm not accepting that. I'm gonna have to draw a line somewhere.
Rise, my pretties. Pretty. Fuck me. The guy that's with us is huge.
Yeah, I think he's a Nord Templar.
Oh. Yeah, he's definitely a Nord.
You bitch. Dude, stop teleporting, go down.
Roost mother. Mother why? Mother why?
He deserved it.
Hey look. Barrels.
Nope.
Man, it took her what?
Too long to notice.
An hour and a half to get to this point?
Did you drop down?
Yeah.
I'm actually quite impressed.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so am I.
The
haven't
restraint
really
must have been
Been
terrible.
processing anything after today.
Ever?
No.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
been a long day.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've just started becoming sentient.
And that's where the day.
You let the intrusive thoughts take over at work, and now you're finally
Yeah, it is.
becoming yourself again.
Yeah.
Not herself was the intrusive thoughts, and not herself was when she let them.
Not her usual intrusive thoughts.
Okay, that makes sense.
Spicy.
Spicy. Whoa. Zoom. Like the zoomies. I don't know, magical. Look at all these skelly boys. They're so cute. My children. My
See you
children.
dash past in a bolt of lightning, and then slowly run back like Mad Magic.
It's like the only way I walk around at the minute. Chattering skull.
I need stamina back before we play boss.
I got pots if you want.
No, that's okay.
I
Okay,
never
good.
use stamina, so fuck's sake.
Ayo, master chest.
What kind of question is that?
There's a master chest. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you said, how are you a master chest?
What kind of
Refra-
question
I'm
is that? Doesn't
Refraining.
make sense.
I'm refraining from making any comment. Oh, recipe.
I'll take that, thank you.
I already know it.
I don't need any of this. Okay.
Cool. Lego.
Oh, yes, apple
Then-
basket. I need apples.
Why'd you need apples?
Level up provisioning.
Oh. You happen to have a master crafter right here. What do you need?
I want to level up stuff myself.
Oh, okay,
That's
fair.
too much to ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ayo, pirate lich.
Hey yo.
Wait, it's not just Davy Jones. A pirate lich?
Yeah.
No, because he's not really a lich. He's a
No. Hang on. Think of it. He has a metaphorical, literal.
Oh.
pirate trait.
Yeah, he does. He does. In a
does.
chest.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's not. Maybe.
Hmm.
Kind of lich adjacent.
But it's don't Do elytras have to split themselves into pieces? Or no?
Not necessarily. It's typically just the phylactery.
Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes a curse can be involved, in which its case is a curse and duty bound situation.
Look at Jason, he's still
And
flesh
he also
living.
took quote-unquote undead people as his
Oh.
minions.
I've got a lead.
Talk. Yeah, me too. Talk Strand of Song. Skullmaker as well. No.
What is this?
What is this?
What's
What
this
do we?
be?
What is this?
Talk of tonal constancy.
I've immediately forgot the name of it.
Ooh.
Brilliant.
While your stamina is less than 50%, increase your magical recovery by
Ooh.
450.
Oh, okay.
And while your magic is less than 50%,
Stamina.
increase stamina by 450.
I don't need stamina.
That's actually pretty nice.
But it
I need
increases
stamina.
I do
magicka
not.
stamina and health by 439 each, and gives you stamina recovery as its enchantment.
Ew.
Damn, that's actually kind of cool. I might go
I
after
need
that.
stamina.
Yeah, same.
Oh no, it's a neck. I can't take it then.
Oh yeah, it'll get rid of your Velothy stuff.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's probably a bound, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
fine, don't
a
pick up
lead.
Anything
Yeah.
scrying. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be nice to have in the bank.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
Okay, give us a new dungeon.
Alright, I need to apply champion points real quick if that's okay.
Hurry up, dude! Come on!
Kiss my
come on,
arm.
man.
Nah, you'd enjoy it too much, bro.
Ah, that's weird. I'm not about that.
Where did you go? Did you leave?
I exited
He
the
left
dungeon.
us. He left us.
He left us. Now
He
you are
abandoned
sounding like
us.
a.
You abandoned us.
Well, I mean, I left as well.
Abandoned.
Oh, it put me in the last place I was before a dungeon, and it's inside the tentacle pool for the mimic. Speaking of champion points, I got
Rush.
14 to apply.
I don't even know how many I've got. I have not been looking at them at all. I probably won't ever again.
Adds 10 minutes to the duration of food or any food or drink that increases your character stats per stage. Wow, that's actually really good. Cool.
I have 22, and I'm going to continue to have 22 for a long time. We're all in this together. Na, na, na. You cannot do that while falling.
It's a good life lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, I hit champion 500.
Oh shit. You're
Let's go.
way higher than me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only at 241. I need to get more.
I mean, to be fair, you went from fucking
Yeah,
not even champion
fucking-
level to this high in like a month. So I mean,
It's me. Keep in mind, it took me like 4 years to get to only 200 on my main on NA. Then again, with the main on NA, most of the time I started playing was before champion system, back when it was vet levels.
yeah.
And I spent way too long at the cap for vet. So it like none of that work transferred over.
Fuck yeah, I love scrying now.
Yeah. Just wait till you get to like the master leads, then you still need to rely on it, but it's still easier.
Alright.
But yeah, the big snowflake and then the max magica charges and the start with magica charges is great. Because every 2 nodes you get give you another magica charge, so as long as you plan out getting magica charges, you're good.
And what level are you on scrying, okay?
6, but pretty far from 7.
Okay.
Yeah, because I
Higher
wanted
than me.
to get to 7, because that's when you can do golds, I think? Is that right, Wolf?
The master golds, yes, but not the ultimate golds.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is my aim. Oh. Well, I walked right past it.
So hot.
Where are you? There you are.
We're all in this together. Da, 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 da. Ayo!
It's 4 skill points.
There we go. Getting very good at this. Getting all the bonus loot and everything.
Yeah.
Oops.
Observation complete.
Really like scrying a lot now.
I'm just really glad that I found out that Arteum was this fucking good.
Yes. Yeah, it's right here. Where is the dig?
It's made things so much fucking faster for
It
us.
really has, yeah. Alright, fuck me. I might just buy my mic arm tomorrow. I've got the money for it. I was just waiting to get paid, but my mic is pissing me off so much.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
I literally don't know what I'm doing.
We're doing this wonderful thing called scrying.
That was it. I was looking for the eye. Forgot where the eye was.
Is this... She okay?
Who?
There's just this Khajiit in midair, looking as if she's riding a horse, but she's really not.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Good for her.
typical Khajiit behavior.
I suppose.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. Weird skooma cats.
Exactly.
I know they said skooma gets you high, but I didn't think they meant like
That kinda
vertically.
high.
In all,
Like,
in
yeah, like
all 7
vertically.
senses of the word.
Yeah. Can I get a... Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
what the fuck is this? I don't know where this is. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Have a nice day.
No, I'm having a terrible day.
Good.
No, you're
do.
not.
That just means the next day is going to be better.
Oh, that was cute.
Not to fight you for
Bless
saying
you.
good, but you know, that was actually kind of baby girl of you, so thank you.
Oh, shut up.
That was really sweet.
Hey,
that was
we
so
actually,
cute.
We actually gotta shut up.
Oh, bless your heart, Wolf. Precious. Precious
Swear to
boy.
God, I'm going to smash both their faces in.
Oh, little baby.
There he is.
Little baby. Let's put it here, maybe?
We finally pushed him a little bit too far. It
Aw.
was wonderful.
Cutie patootie.
See, usually when someone says we push them too far, you don't keep pushing.
No, I
Have you
keep
met us?
going. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay, let me see what dangerous chemicals I have under my bed that violate the Geneva Conventions. I
Don't you know
guarantee
how
there's something
to-
there that does.
Yeah, I think. Did you say that you accidentally made a certain chemical? I don't think I'm actually allowed to say.
Oh no, that was on
Yep.
purpose.
Oh.
Let's not talk about that on
Yeah, let's.
It is a chemical
As
that can be used to
lawyer, I am telling you,
Faye,
do not talk
Faye,
about this
my
on Twitch.
second opinion lawyer told me to say that it's a very decent
Minecraft.
chemical to help smooth and dissolve a certain type of plastic that is a non-alcohol based chemical.
All right.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
It also takes a super long time for any adverse effects, so
In Minecraft.
This
yeah,
boy.
in Minecraft.
This fucking boy. I swear to God.
Besides, that's not even the most dangerous chemical I've had under my
All
belt in the
right.
past 2 years.
So, scrying is really fun.
Don't we just love scrying, guys?
Yeah, scrying's
Scrying.
fantastic. Yeah, it's great.
Scrying in my scry.
Scrying and crying. Am I right, lads?
Exactly.
I'm always crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a skill issue, though.
Is it a skill issue or is it a skill?
A scale issue. I don't know. I don't cry. Yeah, I do cry a lot, actually. Do I cry a
I
lot?
don't. I was lying.
Wait, did you just invite to dungeon? Because it came up and then immediately disappeared.
No way.
Okay. Something came up and then immediately
It was
disappeared.
probably teleport to someone's instance.
Yeah.
Ooh,
okay.
I got another
didn't see
master
it.
chest. Ooh,
Nice.
master chest gave a vampire lord's necklace. Interesting.
Whoa.
Oh, this is a very vampire specific set. Never mind.
I imagine it would be, considering it's called Vampire Lord.
Vampire lord set.
Potentially.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have thought it
Potentially
was a
might
werewolf.
be. Yeah.
Like that. Actually, that if you were a vampire, that might actually be really good.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Sweet.
Oh.
I think werewolves have their own version as well.
I just went to a
me.
random
You've
place trying to
seen
identify.
how fucking hot Sharp looks? Like I am deceased. I put him
Excuse me.
in the
I
narrow.
mean, of course you're deceased. You're a lich.
You put everyone
very
in an
funny.
outfit.
Look at him though.
Don't give me the
I
fucking
am
haha, very funny.
So down bad for him, man.
You're down bad for
Down
like
bad for
every
anyone.
companion. Yeah.
No,
Anyone in
I
that outfit.
don't. No,
This isn't news.
I mean, I've lost interest in Miri because she doesn't like it when I kill people, and I think that's
Yeah, that is kind of a character flaw, to be
yeah,
honest.
it's a red flag for me, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, Azandar is okay, but I made him 10 times better giving him a boob window. But I think any guy looks 10 times better with a boob window, so.
You could
And I'll-
probably put one on a barrel and you'd say the barrel looked better.
I'll die on that hill.
I'm gonna let you down easily now. I am not gonna wear a boob window for the Barbie movie.
But that is the best place to wear one, though.
It is, but no.
Of all places to wear one.
I'm afraid I can't in good conscience do that.
Wait,
We
where
scared
are you
of,
not
dude.
gonna wear one?
I don't know. I don't own one to start.
I mean, get a pair of scissors.
No, I'm not slicing off a perfectly
No.
good shirt.
You said it had to be a perfectly good shirt.
I don't own shit clothes.
Just
Good.
find a random like towel on some random old lady's like clothesline call it a day.
Let's just steal clothes from old ladies.
What is wrong with you?
No.
Bruh.
You do it old towel, so that way it traumatizes anyone that sees it, so you never get asked to do it again. Think 10 steps ahead.
But I have to rob an old woman in the process in Minecraft, which I'm refusing to do.
Just buy them a whole new towel set.
You've put way too much thought into
I
this.
swear to God.
I'm a little bit scared.
Why do I not put too much thought into? Did you ever consider that?
Yeah, true. You're not wrong.
I think far too deeply about everything, dude.
Exactly.
We
Or I don't think at all.
tried being severely on the inattentive side of ADHD, where you just mind numb,
It's
disassociate.
more. It's more freeing than you might think.
You see, that's the problem. I am there. My brain just goes too quickly that I come back to like a million different things at the same time.
Yeah, I
anyway,
get
so
that.
it doesn't look like it.
True.
I mean, don't we all have like 1,800 of our own voices in our head all the time?
Yeah, plus that.
Honest to God, I watched a video where this is just what it is. Like
Whoa.
someone, no one ever talks about this, but like there was a
Loading.
person who just doesn't have ADHD, isn't on the spectrum at all. It's just like, I don't even have a voice for my conscience. I just do things. I don't think about
Do
anything.
you
and I'm
know?
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some people don't have an inner
The inner monologue.
No,
monologue,
they don't.
Which is
They don't at all. They just
When
do
I-
things.
when
they
I
don't,
learned
they
that-
don't talk about it to themselves at all.
dude,
It makes
that
a lot
was
of sense if people have head empty.
it was the strangest thing to me to find that out. That like some people like just do, and then some people like have more images but no words at all.
Yeah.
I
and
was-
most people without ADHD just don't talk to themselves at
When
all.
I say
And I can't imagine not doing that.
when I say my brain is like David Attenborough on steroids times 10 narration, every single thing I am doing throughout the day. I'm under exaggerating. My brain literally does not stop fucking talking ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I generally can't even consider not having like
It's like,
A
oh, how do you make
voice.
how do you make decisions? They're like, oh, we just do. I'm like,
it's weird, dude.
I don't know how
do
that
they not
works.
Debate themselves, persuade themselves.
Yeah.
Apparently not. It was
Do you
a
not
video
just-
of a person without ADHD talking to someone with it, and
To be fair,
just as much
anyone
as
I've
my mind
known-
was blown, watching the ADHD person try to process that was
Huh.
like, how?
The-
I knew one person in real life that did not have inner monologue, and I
I've never
will
met one.
100% call them out because they had always the worst ideas and the
Really?
worst decision makings out of anyone I've ever known.
Interesting. Yeah,
They
I couldn't
had no
imagine living
filter.
without inner
They
monologue.
always got in trouble for crap.
Ever feel like
they
you're recording a
always relate
YouTube
on
video without
stuff.
that video? Yes, exactly, Beth. If I do my makeup, it's like a get ready with me, because like inside I'm like I'm doing my makeup, and in my head I'm like, oh, so I'm doing this, I'm doing that, this is what I'm doing, like I'm gonna do it like this because of that, you know. It's like for everything.
Whenever it comes to like
When I
an
make
important
food?
decision, yeah. Whenever it comes to like an important decision that I've been preparing for, that I've been like stuck in waiting mode, ready to do. As soon as I'm doing it in my head, it's like I'm doing it in front of an audience,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. I can't imagine not having that. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's probably very peaceful, but I feel like I would go insane.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I
Like,
don't
for me,
know.
it's-
Yeah.
Like there's usually a very clear 2 to 9
Sounds
minimum
lonely.
different
Does.
voices of myself that
Mm-hmm.
always discuss the thing. And other
Well,
things at the
I
same
debate
time.
shit with two versions of myself in my head all the
Yeah,
time, and
yeah.
I understand how that sounds to people who don't have ADHD, but like that's normal.
Yeah, no, it's normal. Voices in your head is normal, especially when it's your own. And there's
Yeah.
It's a very bizarre to me. Because I did like go through a phase in my life where I was like, I am exhausted by my brain just never ever shutting up. Like it's so tiring non-stop having my brain talking to me. But eventually I just got to a point where I was like seeing it more like fun and interesting, being able to like process and contemplate absolutely everything. I feel like it almost has made me more intelligent in a way. I don't know, not that I'm super hyper
It
intelligent.
makes me process things
Yeah,
faster.
I like exactly.
Like, if you give me something
I
really
over-process
important to
things.
decide on, I will usually come to my final decision on it within 30 seconds because of it.
Yeah. It's like my ADHD meds, they're meant to help you focus. They don't, mine don't for me. It's more of just like, I don't get exhausted as easily with like overthinking, that they kind of like make my energy levels match my brain.
Exactly, yeah. Mine
But it's
level
like,
out my
I don't
energy
have
level.
like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's meant to get rid of the voices in your head, and I'm like, it doesn't.
No, mine doesn't.
but
and I don't want it to either. But
No.
it's more that it just makes me organize my thoughts in a more productive way, but also organize myself to be able to do things in a more productive way.
Yeah, it's really interesting to know that there's just people who don't have that.
It's very bizarre.
I remember when I was getting my last apartment before I moved out, the landlord tried to talk me out of making a decision on the same day that I went to view it, simply because of that whole like snap decision making thing, because you already went through all the different things in your head. He made me wait 3 days before saying, okay, I will take the apartment, even though I said I will give you the down payment in a check within 30 seconds from right now. I don't care.
I
would
walked
not
into this
accept it.
I walked into this apartment. I stayed in each room for like 2 minutes. And I
Well,
went
I
up to
didn't
the
even see half the apartment.
I went up to the letter, shook his hand, and went, "I'll take it, thank you very much." He's like, "Are you sure? We
like,
haven't even told you." I'm like, "No, this is great."
Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, it was a no-brainer because it was literally the same landlord as my previous apartment, 2 houses down, and still right next to my university. But it was a single apartment instead of a 4-person one. Because I was the only one of my old roommates that was doing grad studies.
Yeah.
So it was like a no-brainer. I mean, sure, it was double my previous rent, but it was also me alone with more room. So. But yeah, no, he made me wait, which was kind of annoying.
Yeah, that sucks.
I feel like I need that sometimes for people to say, okay, Katie, I understand you've made your mind up. Just give it a bit more thought, please.
It needs to come from you, because whenever it comes from anyone else, it doesn't help. It's just like, well, no, because you're just making me more manic because I want to do this, and now you're preventing me from doing so. If you're able to take a step back and like take a breath and be like, okay, don't rush into this dumbass, you're fine.
Like with work, I just tend to wait like a day or two, but I make the decision already.
Yeah.
I do feel more inclined now to just get on a waiting list for some kind of diagnosis. Eventually it'll come. Yeah.
It's look, it takes a while because, NHS is
Especially
shite.
if you are female.
And especially because you're a woman as well, because just ADHD doesn't affect women at all. Haha, smile, it's just your hormones. Haha.
And the best part is as well, females generally are more inattentive, so it's not obvious and it goes under radar, and it like manifests more as like daydreaming and things like that. And because we're not bouncing off the walls externally, even if we are internally, it's you're not suffering, you're fine.
It's just your hormones, because you're a woman.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like genuinely heard that be
Which,
said.
yeah,
It's
which
ridiculous.
So funny to me now, because I have to get my hormones checked every year because my mum has thyroid condition. And my hormones are always fine, but I always felt out of my life there is something not right here. This is so fucked. I should not be feeling like this. Guess what it was?
Oh,
Tee-hee?
balance.
No, I didn't have an imbalance. It was
No, it's
ADHD.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope, my hormones are absolutely fine.
Yep.
Got
It's
told
other
years
funny
ago.
haha
Yeah,
chemicals in your brain.
borderline is also something that gets misdiagnosed with it. Because especially because when I am going through like really intense periods, like a breakup or something, I have like my moods like come out as borderline as well. So that's why.
They're very quick
Because
to
I'm
name.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, they're very quick to name BPD as well as depression. Like
Depression
way
and-
quicker than they are to label ADHD.
Yeah.
Even though it's hilarious because the majority of depression meds also treat ADHD.
Yeah.
So
And also,
That's
like,
so
other
stupid.
things as well. Like, one of my doctors was like, "Are you hearing voices?" And I was like, "No." Like, what? Why would you? The fuck, where are you getting that from? Which just made me panic. Like,
so many of the questions that they ask to diagnose you to see if you have ADHD, they are so generalized and outdated
yeah.
that so many of them don't actually apply to ADHD.
No.
And so it kind of triggers imposter syndrome in a lot of people because you know that the questions they're asking aren't right. And so you're
Yeah.
like, do I have ADHD? Am I making this up? Am I imagining it?
Yeah.
And those questions really get you in your own head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And also anxiety as well. Over the years, I thought that I had anxiety. I mean, I do have anxiety, but majority of the cases, it was me being overwhelmed rather than anxious, and just shutting down because of not being able to handle everything and doing everything all at once all the time, not being able to organize, not being able to hold a conversation. And then the thing is with ADHD is if it's unmedicated for so long and untreated, all of these other things are building up. And I think there's also a study that's gone into having heart problems because of unmedicated ADHD. Because as I said, I'm a medical mystery. No doctor can figure out what the fuck's wrong with my heart. So yeah, like ADHD is so under. What's the word I'm looking for? So
It's under and overdiagnosed.
yes.
It's both.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I still
don't
need to do. An
they
official
don't know enough. They don't
diagnosis.
know enough about it as well.
They don't.
Like, they have a list of things that they associate with it, and go, sure, if you fall
it
into these
differs
three
by
things,
region.
that's fine. It differs by region. It differs by country. It also differs by the person. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Like, even like your cultural or religious beliefs will also like differ the diagnosis.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's crazy. But yeah, I still need to get an official one because my own diagnosis is from an official who could not give me an official one because we were too closely linked. So
The one who
I technically don't have an official
originally
one still.
the doctor who originally rejected my diagnosis rejected it on the grounds that I'm not hyperactive.
Oh really?
And it was just like, I had to sit there and explain to a apparent professional
You're inattentive.
that the H in ADHD shouldn't stand for hyperactivity.
No.
Because a large portion of people with ADHD aren't hyperactive.
Most people I know are inattentive. Like Camel's inattentive as well. Is his
Like
type
I've been
ADD?
I've been arguing for so long that the
Hey,
H stand
Mushy.
for hyperfixation.
Oh, that
because-
sounds way better. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, because so many more people with ADHD hyperfixate on shit than they ever
Yeah.
get hyperactive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, that's
How
the
you
funny
doing,
thing because
Mushy?
it's
How you
supposed
been?
to be specifically hyperactive disorder, as in it's a disorder of hyperactivity, which
Yes.
equally means you are
Which-
hyperactive, but also not hyperactive.
Yeah,
You
I
basically
mean,
have a disorder of it.
yeah.
But it's
like,
still-
I'm
but it's still-
hyperactive internally rather than externally. As well.
But it still sets that up as
Yeah.
a
well, that's
standard
because
on
they
which
used
to judge
think-
it as, which is ridiculous.
But then,
they used
as
to think
well,
kids were just jumping around with it.
I think
Yeah.
So
the H is just ridiculous regardless, because if you want to grow up in society, you're going to mask. You're going to have to mask. You can't just be
absolutely.
hyperactive
Yeah.
everywhere you go. You can't sit in a job interview like with your fucking fidget cube like this you can't do that. You have to just learn to hold it in, and then that's when the problems arise.
Yep.
Notice over the years things like gut health have gotten worse for me. Yep, same because it's stress, and then we can talk forever what sort of things are induced from stress. We can fucking talk about how cancer is induced from stress. I'm good. How are you? I'm very good, thank you very much. I had a very exhausting but good day today. Actually, I'm doing really well. I'm surprised that I'm not more tired, but I'm very good.
We might be talking about something that is considered quite a lot, but for us, this is normal.
This is normal. Yeah.
This is therapy.
I'm not moaning or anything. I'm having fun. I enjoy talking about it a lot. So.
Yeah. Honestly, again, after so many years of masking, talking about it with other people that have it, it's very refreshing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, last year when I was in Oz, I finally was around people who had it, and I could. Oh shit! I fucked that up. And I could see what it is actually like as well, and be able to talk to them about it, and rather than what we've been told about it and things like that. Huh. Okay.
It just the process of getting diagnosed teaches you that the professionals have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
They really don't.
And that's not their own fault. It's the information they have is outdated. What they're told to look for is incorrect. And no one really wants to seemingly figure out it in its entirety. Like, it just doesn't seem like people care enough. It's weird.
One thing I really like.
I want to normalize in my chats mental health. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't have these conversations or anything, because mental health is something I have suffered with since I was a fucking toddler, which is really cool. And I am extremely open about it, because what is the fucking point of being, is like, people aren't going to be able to heal and get better and have fulfilling lives if they continue to not question it, not talk about it, and keep it like shut down and things like that. And I'm not for that at all.
You can't mask forever.
No, you absolutely can't.
Fucking exhausting.
Yeah, that's one thing I like with Canada lately, because I want to say like 10 years ago, when autism started getting more recognition as being very complex, and the whole spectrum thing of, it's not where you are in the spectrum, it's more like a pick and choose sort of thing. They shift focus, at least newer practices here are shifting focus to basically ensuring that if you're a professional dealing with this stuff, you need to be learning the new stuff basically every couple months, otherwise you no longer have accreditation in it.
Yep.
Now,
that's really good, actually.
Very older doctors that, because they've been doing it for so long, they don't need to do that. But they're also the ones that don't do it, and they're the ones with, BS opinions on everything.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like my masks, I say that likely as I don't know yet, really began to feel as people around me the same age seem to change mentally. Inside, I feel like a child still. Yeah, I mean, I get that a lot, especially like even from my family who say it. Like, people don't think I'm the age that I am, which I don't have an issue with, but I feel like I don't know if it has like had any age repression things yet, because I've had to mask.
It definitely does. Like, even if you don't notice it, like you'll eventually like come across a couple of things where you're like we're almost 28, right?
Yeah.
We're both almost 28. When I was 23, I had like a somewhat kind of crisis where I just told my dad, like, I still feel 16 and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I haven't
like 20
aged at all, and it's really bad. It really upset me. Like, I couldn't figure out why I didn't feel like any mental progression whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then a couple of years later, I was fine. Everything caught up. But there was like a good period where my body had aged, but mentally I just fucking hadn't moved on from my high school.
I don't know if that's ADHD. I don't know. I think that might, personally for me, that might be a trauma thing.
Yeah, possibly. But I wouldn't put it past it being linked to ADHD.
I didn't have it the same way.
Yeah.
I had it almost borderline the opposite, where since I was maybe 15 or 16, I was constantly always judged as being extremely older than I am. Like, by the time I was 17, first impression of anyone guessing my age was always 25 to 28.
No,
And
I've
it
always
has been
been
ever since.
thought I was younger.
I've always received the "you're way too mature for your age," and it's like, no, that's called masking. Because if I wasn't, you'd probably think I was an idiot.
Yeah. You know, it's always been, oh wow, you're much younger than I thought you were. What happened? It's like,
What happened? Trauma.
I don't know.
No, I'm not. I've gone the other way, bro.
But like, to be fair on the whole, like, you don't feel like you actually aged past, say, like 17 or something. I feel like that's like 99% of people anyways.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
Maybe I
Maybe
don't worry about that because
a bit
literally
harder.
anytime I've asked anyone,
I
it's
don't
always the
know.
same answer.
Some people
They-
I've met that of my age, and I'm like, I thought you were in your 30s, kind of thing. Like it was really weird to me.
They seem to have everything together. It's like, oh
Yeah.
wow, you're like what, 40 soon, I guess? Like, no, it's like 26, 27. I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah.
How? What's your secret?
Yeah, no one has anything together. No, that's the secret.
True.
True. Alright, I thought that out. Nor did I. Nope, good.
It always just feels like you're catching up regardless. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've
that
always played catch up
fucking
my entire
sucks.
life. Yeah. But I think because like I'm out of school and my family understand it and things, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. I know I'm behind. It is what it is. There's no rush. You know, everyone's on their own path.
Yeah.
Mine happens to be a little bit slower, but you know, it is what it is.
But it's
And I
going.
mean, there are things where, like, if you're a bit behind some, you are also ahead in others. Like,
Yeah,
Yes,
true.
definitely,
Yeah.
yeah.
like personally, I know I am ahead when it comes to work plus education, but I'm also dramatically behind in other stuff. For example, I still do not have my full license.
No, me neither.
Same.
I mean, like, I still have not even like done the driving test at all.
I had mine booked before I went to Australia, but because of the COVID backlog, I couldn't do it. So, and now I've forgotten how to drive. So, yeah,
You.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm
It
gonna
is
learn in
what it
automatic
is.
because I have dyspraxia as well, and I'm really struggling with it.
Yep. Once my foot's
I
done, I'll be
might
learning.
have that,
I'll be
I'm
learning
not too
automatic, so
sure.
I don't have to worry about a clutch.
Yeah, makes sense.
I might have that, I'm not too sure, but like my main thing with it is, one, I know I'm gonna get too distracted when I drive because the like one time I was able to practice that happened. And second, I do not have a single ounce of faith in the fine motor control of my right foot. At all.
Really?
Yeah, no, I do not trust the right side of my body.
I was very worried about losing focus in a car
Yeah.
until I got behind the wheel for the first time, and I became hyper aware of everything. And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be completely fine." Like it's almost like I don't know, a switch flipped in my brain of like, "Oh, I could die, so I'm gonna be hyper aware of fucking everything around me." And it's only when I get behind the wheel of a car.
See, I think my biggest issue is I have quite poor motor controls. I really,
Yeah.
because I've been cycling a lot lately, I've realized how bad it is. Like if I'm turning corners and things, it's like I'm turning, but I feel like I'm spinning way faster than I am. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay. Kind of like the feeling of moving faster than you are when you're drunk.
Yeah. It does
I don't know
seem
if- I don't know
more
if that's just
common
me.
this generation, the more people I know. I don't know what's up with that, but at least I don't feel completely alone in it. What people with ADHD, it does feel more
Or people
common
that
nowadays.
can't drive.
Oh, people who can't drive, yeah.
Oh, that's because who the fuck can afford it?
Well, that
Yeah.
too, but I
Like,
also
the
feel like
economy's kind of fucked for our generation.
because I was chatting to some of my colleagues today about was it last week about driving, and like some of them have never done theories before. It's very difficult nowadays. Like some of them like just like, oh, we just did the highway code. I drove around for a bit and they passed my test and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
fuck?
So it's a bit annoying.
Here, if you do your driving test in the winter, you only do like 1/3 of the things, and they just pass you anyways, because you can't do 2/3 of the things they want you to do in the winter.
See, I passed my theory test, but by the time I do my driving test, I'll have to redo my theory test. Because
Like,
it's only a
passed the
2-year
written
thing.
test. Oh yeah, for here, if you do your written test, as long as you renew your thing, it stays, I'm pretty sure.
Oh really? Ours doesn't.
If not, I mean, I'm not too worried, because even if you like get, ours is based on like 10% intervals on a scale, but if you get like 10% or like 20% below the passing mark, they just pass you anyways.
I passed my practical because I'm damn good behind the wheel, but I get test anxiety really, really bad. So I failed my theory like 3 times, and then I just gave up.
Oh really?
Yeah, I just can't do it. My brain just screams at me the whole time, and I'm like, I don't remember a thing.
That and people feeling younger, yeah, definitely.
When I eventually do, I'm not looking forward to it, because
getting bitch for going shopping.
Oh god, the city they do tests in here. The roads that they test you on are still roads that were made initially for horse carriages.
Oh god.
Really?
So driving is terrible. Parking is terrible.
Excellent.
We love that.
Yeah. And there's no like actual stretches of empty road. Like, despite this being rural, which means you have to learn to drive if you want to live, despite it being rural, there's actually nowhere to do like a random road and just practice.
It's just annoying because like, I just want to like drive up to fucking Birmingham, see you guys, hang out. It would be so easy.
At least we have trains.
Yeah, it's still annoying, but
I wish we had trains or buses.
Get a train to Canada.
Yeah, like honestly, like my whole like I used to have like really bad travel anxiety. Like
Me too,
if I got on a train, I'd just pass out from having an anxiety attack.
Yep.
And so
that's me on buses.
and that was while I was with people as well.
Oh really?
And so it was really bad. Like I couldn't do it. And so after I failed my theory that many times, and all the medical shit just kicked off, the second I could move for the first time, I just went cool, and I got on a train from from Birmingham down to the bottom of the country in Hastings. Went all through London by myself.
Yeah.
Went through the tube, went in black cabs, just did the whole fucking London thing. Went down to Hastings for 2 weeks. Made the journey back, and as soon as I got back, anxiety was completely gone. And I was like, cool, trains are dope. I can literally go anywhere now. This is amazing.
I mean, that was like for me when I was like severely scared of traveling, and then I was like, I think I might just go to Australia for a year on my own.
Yeah, you just gotta do that one big journey, and then you're like, oh,
this
is fine.
Yeah, I've always been like so far the like ends of scales. Like it's like I have this fit, I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible. Do you know what? I'm gonna jump directly into the deep end and see what happens. Fuck around, find out.
Pretty much, yeah. That some people you just have to do it.
It ends up being like the best thing I ever do. So, you know, always worth it. I am a big advocate for is it exposure therapy?
Trial by fire.
Yeah. Trial by fire.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's essentially trial by fire.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely am. It's been it's the best things that have happened from me just going, I'm gonna
fuck it, we ball. Why not?
this thing scares me. I'm gonna do it times 10 as hardcore as I possibly can. It's always.
I think Cal Rock taught me the phrase "fuck it, we ball," and that has applied so much to a bunch of shit that I've done in my life.
Yeah, I think I don't really get anxiety, or at least noticeable anxiety, from anything like that, mainly because I've always sort of been like, let's just do it anyways, see what happens.
Which reminds me, rub it in, why don't you?
I would like to inform you that anxiety is a learned thing. Like you aren't just born with anxiety. It's something that's like
developed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is like, it's dangerous,
Fuck around, find
and
out.
I need to be aware of it because I cannot remember if I've actually genuinely had anxiety over anything. But if I look back, like, years ago, I'm like, I wonder if anxiety actually messed me up then. But
Yeah.
I cannot ever recall having it, which is dangerous because I know I've been in situations where I genuinely should have been crippled by it. So
I
I'm
mean, yeah.
constantly like gaslighting myself, like, did I?
Do
or
you
did I
think
not?
like your survival instincts are kind of out of whack a little bit, or? I say this to the person who has stabbed himself multiple times and burned himself. I mean,
exactly. Yeah.
I don't really need to ask it
I'm
really,
in
but you
control
know.
of those situations. I'm in control of those situations, so no.
Okay.
Wolf.
If I feel in control, then I'm fine with it.
Wolf. Can I borrow your merchant?
Oh wow. Yep, she needs it.
Where are you?
I'll say it. Please, thank you, love you, kiss, kiss. I really do be needing it.
Look, you're gonna do it anyway, so you might as well stop smacking your lips and just fucking do it.
Oh no, I
He
did
always
it after I
does,
did
he always
the
does.
player click.
Alright, so I'm gonna go meet up with Katie, and I'm also gonna use your merchant. Thank you.
You also wanted to bank. I'm seeing a lot more people with the Almalexia costume, by the way. Like,
yeah,
oh,
I
yeah.
think you can only get it from crates, which really upsets me because I want it so bad.
Yeah.
But then at the same
I looked
time,
into
like,
it.
why is it
It was a Crown
out?
Store item twice.
Oh, but I've never seen her wear it.
Well, it's not her exact one, but it's one that that is like sold to be like very similar to the actual one. Is the thing.
Because
And where are you, Mateo?
her original outfit I fucking hate. It's really rude of them to put her in that. Like Mother Morrowind, they gave her a basic ass outfit.
Yup.
I'm really disappointed in that.
Where
They
are
did
you?
Sofa still so good. They did Vivek amazing.
That was perfect.
Give Mama Morrowind some love.
Yep, you put her in essentially like the equivalent of base game items, and it was just like
Yeah,
that's just disrespectful.
it really is.
Yeah, how do I go down here without
Jump off the cliff. Fuck around, find
Yeah,
out.
good point.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's see. Does the damage shield protect me from fall damage? No.
Wait, where are you?
I'll give you
Did
3
die?
seconds.
Oh, you did die. Huh? Are you over there?
What? There he is.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, look what I've got. Look what I've got. Oh, it's not the same as yours, but it is nice.
Oh,
Wait, what do you have?
pickaxe. It's like a pickaxe. It's like
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
oh. And this is the Halloween one, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to get it at Halloween. The Witches' Festival.
Yeah. October is gonna be interesting though, because speaking of flights and such, the conference I submitted that paper to, this year it's in October in Canada actually. Last year was in Germany, so not too much of a trip this year,
Nice.
but it'll be fun.
To charge
Yep.
my weapon.
Where's my merchant?
Good looking out.
That's what
Good
we're
question.
wondering, buddy.
I
There
had
she
her
is.
summon and oh, did she desummon because I died?
No, I'm selling stuff to her now.
Oh yeah, no, I just resummoned her.
Ah, okay.
It would be a shame if I took her away right now for the crow.
It would.
Are none of these fishing spots open? Are you kidding me? Can't even fish while you shop?
A boning knife.
Excuse me, what?
Did you just say boning? What did you just say?
That's what I thought I heard.
I
Yeah?
did.
Oh, why?
Boding knife. I have an
Oh,
item.
boding. I thought you said
Oh.
boning.
No, boning. I said boning.
Oh, it is boning. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, a boning knife for
Yeah.
deboning. It means okay,
Gosh.
okay, that makes sense now.
Cool. Jesus.
Why do I have two of these?
Just didn't put it past you to just randomly be like, boning.
What?
I mean, yeah, you definitely wouldn't do that.
Do you take the merchant away? Why did she disappear?
No, she's right.
Do,
She's from
do,
this.
do, 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 do,
There she is.
There she is.
Hello, Raiders. How's it going?
Hello, hello. Thank you, Leanne. Hi, everybody.
10,000 skeletons.
Harriet.
Hey,
Thank
Harriet.
you. Thank you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? How's it
How
going?
did your stream go,
Oh,
Leanne?
did.
Yeah. You didn't kill Dave, did you? Poor Dave. Do 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 do. Stream's going good. We've been mainly talking about ADHD, to be honest, and like not being able to grow up properly. It's been great.
It's been having a safe mental health
Very
space.
great.
It's been wonderful.
Yeah, it's been a safe mental health space. It's very nice, very cozy, very cozy. You did kill him. Oh no! Oh
Aw.
no! Oh no! I'm
Did you at least do it
sleepy
in
and
an
full of
epic way?
food. Nice, nice.
What did you have to eat, Harriet?
Made
Make me
hungry.
jealous. Make me jealous, girl. Go on.
Yeah, she always has the good stuff. It's been a mind-opening conversation. You did actually kill him. Thank God I missed that. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy. Do 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 do. Dave
You
was
can't
dive with-
assassinate any NPCs here.
Jesus Christ, Beth.
Dave was dive without the V.
That's terrible.
Oh, that is funny. That's amazing.
Great.
Do 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 do. That's good. That's good. I got loads of random items. Oh, this is because I had to pick some stuff up. Okay, I remember. I can shove some of this in the guild, to be honest.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. I want to see if this is the Skyrim helmet.
The Skyrim helmet?
From the
no.
Elder
It's
Scrolls
a
5
Draugr helmet.
Yes, I am.
Oh, it's
Hi,
like
Gobi.
an ancient
How you
Nord helmet
doing?
as
How you
opposed to the Iron
doing?
Helm.
Are you back now? How was your holiday? How was your holiday? Oh, I need my fence. I need my fence.
Fucking love
I'm
that
back.
clip
Himp's
so
back.
much.
Himp's back.
I'm back.
Which clip?
Something.
The
this
clip
one
of you
can
getting
notice.
fucking yoinked by the gunslinger in DVD.
Oh yeah.
And then you put the fucking Ultra Instinct Goku music over it. It was really funny.
Holiday was really good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. You seems like you had a really good time, so that's nice. It was awesome. Seeing all these characters is really bringing the hype for Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm
Fancy
gonna have to
pony
buy it.
garlic and potato soup, and also Kinder Bueno
I'm
and
gonna buy
Rice
it.
Krispie cakes. Nice.
I'm so excited.
There
for
are.
Baldur's
Do you
Gate.
like our skeleton doggos, Harriet?
Yeah.
I got it today actually. I don't know how I got it. It was just randomly in my inventory. But isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Skelly doggo. Skelly doggo. There's two. Them's two.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
They're
Only in the
digging.
book.
They're doing a digging. Oh, they're so cute.
Where's my one like stuck in?
Nope.
Oh
At
baby,
least
I
you
love you
know.
so much, Leanne. I love you so much.
The three of you are just.
I fucking love
I
you.
regret introducing you, honestly. Like, I do.
Yeah.
I very much come to regret being the cause of this.
Faye, this is your problem.
Why give a dog
It
a
is,
bone
it
when
really
dog
is.
can become bone? Oh
Yeah.
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 I wonder what other, because the fact that they showed that means that they're hiding bigger stuff, I think.
Alright, Beth,
Okay.
we just confirmed that none of us are adults, so no.
Hey,
Not now, Faye, the adults are speaking.
I'm afraid not.
Faye.
Face considering
Why am I
all his
not one?
life choices.
Why are you not one? You hurt yourself too much.
You're a little baby.
I'm very intentional with my risks.
What other animals do we think we can dig down?
Whatever the druid can
I'm not
turn
answering
into.
that
Like,
question.
there's probably an owlbear. There's probably some kind of giant cat. Probably a wolf, which will greatly entertain Katie for a while.
Oh my god.
Don't.
I'm gonna
You
bully you so
dare.
much with that wolf. Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah.
like the real question is, will they let different player characters sleep together, or is it only the NPCs?
Could you imagine?
Because
Buying-
because
I'm not
because
buying
it's
Baldur's
Larian and they are known to drastically push boundaries, and they don't give a fuck about anything.
Ayo, can I fuck my friends?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh man.
Sadly, there won't be a bronze dragon, Beth, because
really?
they already said the level cap's going to be 12th level, so there won't be access to. Actually, can polymorph do? I need to check if polymorph can do dragons. Never mind. Bear with me a second.
I don't.
Can polymorph in 5th edition do dragons, or is that only shape change? It might only be shape change.
I think it's shape change.
Yeah, Leanne, we can finally dig down
it's
each
beasts.
other.
Yeah.
Let's
so
go.
yeah, no
Let's
dragons,
go.
sadly.
There's just Faye in the background, like fucking hell.
Yeah, me trying to save the world, and then there's just you three, just all animals dicking each other down. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking
And
forward
you
to
just
it.
hear me
I'm genuinely
facepalm
looking
in the
forward to it.
background.
I hate that
guess
it's
I'm not playing that
it's a party of 4 as well.
Is it?
So it's a 4-man
Awesome.
party. So it's gonna be me and the 3 degenerates.
Fuck it out. It's gonna be
Good, I
something.
don't need to play them.
It's gonna be something. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Christ.
Does that mean that the NPCs are still in it or not? If you're in a party with real
they
people?
remain at your camp.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Okay, you can
Then
have your
we
own
can all
hive
fuck the
mind
NPCs
there with
together.
you 3.
Yep. With us 4. Yeah.
Threesome. Let's go.
Because we technically are a hive mind as well, because literally Baldur's Gate 3 starts off with you being infected with illithid mind worms, so we're all
okay.
connected. So,
Okay.
will that
Awesome.
make sex better? Who knows?
Does that mean you're potentially having sex with yourself?
I mean, you're all like connected. Like, you're all beginning to be connected through like a hive mind.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't enhance things. You're also playing a tiefling warlock.
Let's
Beth,
go. Me too. Me too.
That's 3 of us. That's
Yes!
3 of us. Leanne, what are you
Fucking hell.
playing?
We're gonna need a fucking tank and a healer though, bro. Cause
We desperately
yeah.
are.
I'm going for the probably great old one. I think.
So yeah, so Beth's going great old one
Yeah.
because she said summon tentacles.
Me
so,
too. Me too.
So that's 2
I need
great
the
old one warlocks.
tentacles,
We have an
yeah.
archfey warlock. And
Beth, we can
whatever
use the
Leanne's gonna
tentacles
be.
in our threesome. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. Yeah. What's the
We're
other
gonna-
one?
we-
You're
are-
you're going Archfey, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going
uh,
archfey. The other one is fiend, which is just like devils and stuff.
Okay.
And those are the only 3 we have access to for now. I hope they add Hexblade eventually.
Mm.
Which is just your patron is your weapon
Yeah.
and it's sentient, which is fucking cool. Have you ever seen Sense 8? I have never watched
Sense
it,
8.
but the
What's Sense
sex
8?
scenes are everywhere on YouTube. So yeah, probably. It
don't even
probably
know
would
what
be
that
like
is.
that.
I like it. Picasso. Yeah.
Just here for the fucking, in all honesty. Jesus.
Yeah, same. That was pretty much me
I
for
hope to God
Dragon's
that
Age.
I hope to God that we can't do that.
What do you mean, bro?
Sex with
What do you mean?
with multiplayer party members. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm looking this up now. I hope to God you
someone's
can't.
probably
Like
Oh
Yes.
no!
What is
Like
it?
how you-
What's the
last
verdict,
week I
sir?
was-
What's the verdict?
From the looks of it, yes, it has multiplayer sex.
Let's go! Yeah.
God
Right?
fucking damn it.
Faye, literally a week ago, I was actually into it
Yes!
because I've never played Baldur's Gate before.
Uh-huh.
I think you just sold me on not getting it.
You're welcome, sir. Just wait 6 months
I
until
swear
these
to
three have
God.
died down, then me and you will partner up and we'll fucking beat the game. Don't worry. Just hold it
Follow
off a little
Wolf
bit.
round.
We'll wait till Katie goes to sleep, and then we'll play.
Sign me the fuck up. Let's
One
go.
big Baldur's Gate orgy on the way. Fucking hell. 3 tiefling warlocks.
Pre-ordering right now.
It's just gonna be the fucking Piper Perry meme, but it's just 3 tiefling warlocks stood behind whatever Leanne ends up playing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, mate.
Christ.
Pure excitement. I've never been so
The what
excited for a
meme?
game in my life.
The Piper Perry meme, you know, the 1 white girl and 4 black dude? Like
Oh.
behind the
White?
couch.
Yeah.
Because
Everyone
I've been on the
knows that.
internet since
Yeah.
I was like young. The Wolf,
even
like,
I've
just
why-
been on the internet in
but
general.
I don't remember random people's names.
it's a meme, Wolf.
Everyone
of
knows
course I
it.
know the name of the meme.
Do you remember the name of like every like human meme you see?
I remember
That's
the
a
title.
no.
I remember the title of them, and that literally is just called the Piper Perry
I'm
meme.
gonna pre-order it
I've
next
never
month, I
heard it called
think. I
that.
can't afford it
I-
yet. But I will be
only
getting
heard
it.
called the Five Guys.
No, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
restaurant, Wolf.
Yes, I know. I know. That's
It's-
why
it's-
Harriet
so-
one
it's
more
fun.
warlock.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Then the name of the meme is Piper Perry surrounded.
I
So,
make
yeah.
myself an 8-foot tiefling. I swear to God. I swear
God.
to God.
Mine's gonna be
I wanna
short
get-
because I'm
I wanna
turning
get-
mine into turning mine
Hang
into
on.
a satyr because it won't let me
Faye.
make a satyr. So
I want to
Can
get
you-
dicked down by Beth as an 8-foot tall tiefling. That sounds fucking
Jesus
phenomenal.
Christ.
Faye, can this game be single player?
And we're all going to be teal
yeah.
tieflings probably, aren't we?
So
Okay,
you
I
Which is really
still
cute.
go.
consider getting that.
So if
Just
you go single player, you can recruit up to like 7 companions so far, and you get 3 of them in your party to fill in like the roles that you don't have. If you play multiplayer, they just stay at the camp, and you bring in your friends into your party instead.
Okay, I might consider it then. If I
Honestly, they confirmed that the total time of the game will exceed baseline will exceed the entire length of Game of Thrones. Like it's going to be probably the biggest narrative-driven
Yeah.
game ever
Game
made.
of Thrones,
Because I
including
do
the
genuinely
season
want
that
to play
everyone
single
skipped.
player. Like,
Every
off stream
single
as well.
every single season. Like they confirmed that I think they're currently at like over 300 hours of cutscenes.
Fuck me.
Oh, of cutscenes.
That's just of cutscenes.
Holy shit.
Story cutscenes or
Story
the ones
cutscenes.
that did. Okay, I was
Wow.
gonna say does it include the degenerate?
It is
Myron
insane.
ones?
Wolf, it's not just sex scenes, I promise you. I promise you, it is a very good game as well. Like I've grown up with
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and all
They're
of
the
like
great
their little
games, yeah.
spin-offs are some of the greatest RPGs ever, well, CRPGs ever made. Like, they are what allowed
Like
Elder
that
Scrolls and other
yeah,
franchises
yeah.
to walk.
I have the Icewind box set.
Oh, fucking
Because
Icewind
I've
Dale is
always
so
been
good.
aware of it. I've just never played it.
Can't wait
Yeah,
to be a
they're
degenerate.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Faye, we are trained via FF14 cutscenes, true. However,
Faye,
F-
I would like to
FF
remind you the
14
fucking
cutscenes
picture
are
you
big.
sent me the other day and try and tell me that you are not a degenerate. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like, you will see that.
I didn't make that. My friend made that.
Brother in
Oh,
Christ,
yeah,
it was your character.
No,
It was your
I
character.
can't G-pose for shit. It had to have been someone else, believe me.
Your friend
she-
downloaded your character.
If you do some not so legal things with Final Fantasy XIV, not saying that I have,
Yeah, the picture, right?
you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you can add mods to the game that allow you to download other people's character models to use in the baseline G-pose function, which is where you can create scenes with your character and other people's characters.
Yeah.
I'm explaining.
He had
so
nothing
she
to do with it.
downloaded my
Nothing to do with it,
character.
I promise.
I told her
Yeah.
I told her go ham. I gave her full permission. I probably should have.
Okay. Every Final Fantasy player I know does not cope like this.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't say I didn't say
Jazz,
no,
right?
no. I did not say that I did not enjoy the result.
He's calling himself out.
However,
On himself.
I did have no part in it. Technically.
Like, Katie, you remember Jazz, right?
Yes, because I did the
Yeah.
commission for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes full clean about this stuff. Unlike
As,
Faye.
yeah, as he should.
This is because it was the first time
Yes.
anything like that has ever been done involving my character.
If he would like to commission me his bunny character, if hentai, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that.
I might let him know.
Katie, you just need to draw porn, like in your
Yeah.
free time. Like you've been going
I
on about
know,
it for
I
like a
know.
week now.
Yeah,
It's where the money is.
it is.
Well, not where all of it. Most of it is with furry stuff.
Yeah, the majority of it is with furry stuff.
Like, I know one
Made me want to
person
mod the game.
that basically made like 5 of my paychecks in a single week because of that. So I was like, oh, okay.
Huh?
Beth, if you ever want help, not that I'm
It's mainly
offering
because I'm
outside of Minecraft. If you ever want help with adding mods that will allow you to do that, just let me know. I don't know how to pose. I can't pose
Minecraft.
shit for like because you actually have to go like you have to move individual bones of like the skeleton of the mod. I'm that's way over my fucking head. But I will help
just
you get
Oh,
to
I've
the
done
point
it
where you
before.
can try it.
Oh yeah, no, that's easy.
not for hentai, but I did 3D.
No,
at uni, so-
typical
I-
poses,
I've messed
typical
around with it
normal
too.
poses I can do. When it comes to that shit, no, I can't. Way over my head.
Sounds
Sounds illegal. I mean, well, according to Yoshi P, it's illegal because apparently
It
doing
is,
that is an unfair advantage in the game somehow.
Huh?
Yeah.
The reason he
Any
doesn't
mod.
like
Porn
mods is
is an
because he
unfair
doesn't like mods that give you an unfair advantage to the game,
crime.
like the boss meters that help you do like really hard content really easily. But instead of just restricting it to PvE mods, he just went no mods at all, which is like annoying because
It's
a
very
lot of
weird.
the ones that people want are just mods that allow them to like sit down on any surface or
Yeah.
lie down on any like shit that just is immersive. And even that stuff, if a game master finds you doing it or someone reports you for doing it, you can get banned.
Yeah, like Kira
Just like
does
I made
it
my
for
character sit on the
outfit
ground
stuff.
in a different way.
Yeah. Kaiga? Who's Kaiga?
Kaiga is
Okay.
her very, very tall, very handsome but very soft
I know.
aura boy.
Yeah.
Who definitely
is,
is not down bad for my character.
Very handsome. You have to be so careful, like the mod lets you zoom out further during a raid. You zoom out, you're done. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fucking the mod that got the most recent world first ultimate clear banned and reset was because they had a mod that allowed them to double the like the zoom out distance of the
FOV?
camera of the game's camera.
Yeah, so that.
Which
Well,
to be
That
fair,
is a bit of
the
an
camera
advantage.
but the camera on Final Fantasy 14 sucks.
yeah, I know,
Like
but that was intentional
every
design,
other
but
MMO allows you to zoom out further than it, and it does make regular content sometimes, depending on the angle, harder than it should be. So I don't necessarily think I agree with that decision, because I'm sorry, but if you have to force your camera to be zoomed in too far so that you miss shit just to enhance difficulty, that's not actual difficulty of an encounter, that's artificial. And
Yeah,
you should probably just learn to make the fights harder as opposed to forcing a handicap on you to make it harder, which just feels gross, honestly.
That's just bad design.
Yeah, it is. Like that's why I will defend that mod, because it's just the camera in that game is bad.
If you go purely by like the mantra of ban the mod because it gives unfair advantage based on how the game's designed, then it does technically like directly go against that.
It does. It goes against terms of service hands down based on what their TOS is. However, it's bullshit because the camera's terrible.
Definitely. To be fair, I did not hear about that controversy because the last mod controversy I heard of was the billboard thing.
Billboard thing? What's that?
Oh, that was so good.
Shit.
So, essentially, there was a ERP guild that advertised on billboard. But basically,
like a real life
Final
billboard.
Fantasy,
Do you mean my winged
you
Twilight?
need mods for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't she
an
pretty?
erotic roleplay guild bought a billboard IRL and posted their like gathering details and shit of like where to come in ERP in Final Fantasy 14.
So Twilight matriarch.
And it just
Yeah, she's one of Azora's.
it was wonderful.
What's the word I'm looking for? One of Azora's Daedric.
Daedra.
Daedra, yeah, Daedra, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I was
know.
to say like minions or something, but yeah.
Let's go danger.
She is lovely. She is very pretty. She heals me as well. It's the only heal I have, I think. But isn't she pretty? I just noticed like her. Are they like white scales? I think.
Hey, Legatus, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Legatus, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, you? Yeah, she's got like white scales on her tummy. They're really nice. Yeah, she's pretty. How you doing, Legatus? How's your day been? I just heard Faye say something about erotic, and I'm feeling like I missed something.
Me and Wolf were just reminiscing about a controversy that happened in FF14 involving a billboard and an erotic roleplay guild.
I really missed a lot, to be honest.
Had the biggest crackdown on mods in that game.
Oh, like it did. Like that was one of like the biggest.
Like before, it was like an unspoken. You don't talk about it, we don't talk about it. But with that billboard, they were forced to take action to ban.
It was like they never used to be as hardcore about cracking down on mods as they are. That was one of the catalysts that forced them to be.
Basically, yeah.
It used to just be, hey, don't parade around telling people you got mods, and we don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking about a lot of
mental health, dicking each other down in Baldur's Gate 3 specifically.
It's been a lot. It's been a stream. It's been a stream of all. It's been a stream of all time.
It's stream of all time. There you go.
Yeah. I'm doing well. Doctor Appoint took longer than I anticipated, but I'm here. I know that one. Are you? I mean, you don't have to say anything, but are you okay, Legatus? Doctor, it's not anything. Not anything serious, is it? Typical stream. Yeah. Yeah, typical stream.
You need us to beat up. You need us to beat up any doctors for you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just
I've already got to kick Leanne's doctor's ass.
Yeah.
If he doesn't hurry up.
Might need to kick mine as well if I actually do
fucking
go in.
gladly.
But I'm too scared to go.
I'll be ready and waiting with my cane.
The amount of people that came into work today when we were full and told them there was only outside seating. If it starts raining, there is no room inside, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. And then it starts raining, they try to come in and rate. I question why. Fucking hell. I've had a day like that as well, Harriet. Yeah, I've had a day like that as well.
She definitely has.
Some people, I swear to God, I don't know how their brains work. I genuinely, I'm like, how is this? How are you having this thought process? Because I would genuinely love to know. I really would.
Some people.
Some people.
Some people.
Nothing serious at the moment. Got to take a few more tests and then come next week to make sure. Okay. I hope everything's alright, Legatus.
Let us know.
Please let us know.
If everything's
Obviously,
okay.
Don't tell us anything you're not comfortable with. But yeah, I just want to make sure you're alright. I want to make sure you're alright. Because we love you here.
Yeah, and if anything's not alright, remember us for your will.
All our love.
Yeah,
hey.
yes, 100%.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm not.
I know
Sign me
you
up.
are because you're the biggest softie ever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Question how
No,
long some
I
of
will
our
not
customers
stand
have
by
lived
that
in
slander.
fucking morons. Yeah.
I'm Canadian. I have to.
Don't ruin my image like that. God damn.
No worries, I keep you updated. Appreciate you guys though. Of course. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Appreciate you too, man.
Yeah, we do. We do a lot. It's just, yeah, today having to deal with people that just don't read emails and I don't use common sense. And luckily I didn't have to deal with it because I was like, nope, my manager can deal with this. I don't give a shit. You do you.
Yeah,
I'm just
get
gonna.
Security.
I'm not paid to do this. Yeah, I got security on them, so. Yeah.
I don't know what you're on about, Leanne, because I didn't say imagine or imagi, so third time's the charm. You want to try again?
What?
You
Hey,
want to try
hey.
again?
We are not doing this to our fellow dyslexics.
Oh fucking hell!
I knew what she meant. I knew
Fucking
what she
watch
meant.
me. Oh, I know what she means. I'm still gonna give a shit for it.
I don't know. So
Oh, dyslexic fucker.
carry on.
Image. She meant image.
You do not hate me. You fucking love me. Thank you very much.
Teehee ooh.
Yeah, it'll fucking fall off in your ass. Goddamn.
Hope your foot falls off.
Hi out.
I hope so too, Leanne. I hope so too.
I'll see you
Well,
later
you
on
chased
TikTok,
this
Leanne,
over.
alright?
Yes, it's actually part of my job to cycle now because I'm in the forest and I have to get like from A to B, so I have to cycle to the tree houses, and it's very nice. I love it. I love it so much. I hadn't cycled in so long, but cycling through the forest I genuinely cannot describe how amazing it is. I love it so much.
So I am a bit of
I might buy a bike.
to my Dutch heritage. Because I have not ridden a bike since I was like
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no, because I was saying that I can't turn around corners very well because I have very limited, like, motor skills, I guess. I don't know what it is. I don't really know what it is. But turning around corners is really difficult for me.
Is that your dyspraxia as well?
Yeah,
Like,
because
does that fall into that?
dyspraxia, yeah, because dyspraxia affects your motor skills, I think. I'm going to Google that, though. Dyspraxia motor
I'm not talking you, Fate. You love me.
Yeah, it can affect your coordination skills and balance. Yeah.
If I didn't give you shit, you would genuinely wonder if I was okay.
Y'all making me think I have that now.
You could do. Do you struggle with learning?
Dyspraxia is stupidly common, though.
It's very common, extremely common. More common than dyslexia. I don't know why it's not talked about enough as much as dyslexia.
Like,
but-
coordination issues
Yeah.
are just fucking rampant.
Oh, that person's just clumsy and quirky. That's why.
Cycling in my park ranger outfit. Yeah, exactly. Cutie on the bike. Cutie on the bike.
You got, like, the ranger booty shorts, Legatus? I'm asking for a friend, but, you know, do you?
Yeah, coordination. It's weird. It is weird. Going to be put myself to bed early. Got to be up to oh fuck me! I can't read any of that. Sorry. I'll give that one another go. Going to put myself in bed. I've got to be up early tomorrow. I hope the stream goes well. Love you, Leanne. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming by.
Love you, Leanne.
Adore you. Adore you. Well, kinda, sorta. For me, with the autism, I have really bad motor skills, so I bump into a lot of things. Can you see these bruises? Do you see this? Hold on. I don't remember doing these. My legs are covered. My legs are covered in bruises.
That's all the doors that you catch yourself on.
We're not talking about that on stream. Fucking hell. Because it gave up.
Seriously, outside of that, the amount of times I just swing my arms into like the edge of a door or a wall, I fully understand how you could be covered in bruises like that.
I have like 2 matching bruises either side of my legs as well. I just have bruises everywhere.
I'm not gonna look
Not
at
the
my
door
arms and
having
legs
the
right now,
nerve, I
'cause
swear to God.
guarantee I have at least 3.
Fucking Faye figured out my height because of that.
I did!
He figured out.
Bro! She fucking... Oh, okay. I can't explain how, but she did something.
Oh,
that-
it's fine. It's fine.
You sure? Do you want to say it or should I?
No, say it as cryptic as you can.
Okay.
Tell.
She smacked a certain sensitive body part against a door handle.
Oh my god.
And because I'm really good at maths, I pretty much figured out her exact height from the average height of a door handle.
I don't know how.
The average spacing between that part and a certain other part. And I was like, cool, you're this. And she was like, no.
No.
Like, it was my fucking, like, Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock moment of just in my mind palace, just like, I've got this. It was perfect. So I now know exactly how tall she is.
I didn't have to fucking tell him, so.
Maths, Mr. White.
No. Maths.
Oh, one
So
second.
that fucked up my day, to be honest. Not even from getting hurt.
Just for me figuring out your fucking height.
That number, that was him, yeah.
They momentarily turned into me with the one with the out. Yes, I
Yeah.
fucking did.
Yeah, you
Like,
did.
my brain just went, wait a minute, how tall is a door handle? And I just fucking zonked.
No, I wasn't at work. I wasn't at work for it.
Oh.
I have a bird on my arm because I saw a hot pan on Saturday at work and thought I better avoid that. And instantly put my arm on it. Yeah, sometimes it shows
couple
up,
minutes.
but I burned my arm on a pan and I had like a line down here for like years, and then one day it just disappeared. It was really weird.
No, Beth, she tried to bullshit me and be like, it's actually like more of a knocker. It's like one of the really tall door handles, and I'm like, fuck off. There is no way you can do one. Nah, I'm not having that.
My door handles are really high up in my house. Like this.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
You really,
the knocker on the knocker.
a knocker, a.
The knocker on the knocker. Faye frantically running through his vibe house looking for.
Oh, bro,
Think about
that used like the quarter brain cell that I possess. I'm never gonna have any moment of like even pseudo intelligence ever again for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
But you know what? Worth it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're gonna be seriously confused when you realise I'm 6'6".
Yeah, when I see like really baggy trousers covering like 9-inch heels. Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy that would be. That would be crazy. Shit.
We have fun here.
We do. We definitely do. At my expense, I will add.
Oh, of course. You're the streamer. That's the job.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
No,
a good
to be
one.
fair, you lot bully me enough, and we give a wolf enough shit as well.
Yeah,
like,
we do. Everyone does. Everyone gets
equal opportunities bullying.
it. Yeah. Oh. Are you still scrying?
Yeah, why?
Have I leveled up yet? Oh, I'm getting close.
I haven't even checked what my level is. Shit.
About
I'm almost
78%.
level 6. Nice.
Oh no, you're catching up to me.
Yeah, but you'll be 7 soon,
We'll see. It's very
and then you'll be
slow.
off doing big boy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I can do purples now, so
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything specifically I want, to be fair.
A lot of the Vardenfell stuff's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. We'll see. Where is this motherfucker? There it is.
I'm right here.
Hello.
I am back.
Oh shit.
Welcome back.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I fucked.
Okay, I guess I'll leave again.
I've severely fucked that up.
What did you do?
I dug the wrong bit.
Oh, you're fine.
I can fix it.
Remember, just 2 digs, shovel,
Yeah.
and then you'll be fine.
No, there we go.
Whenever me and
What
Rick
was I
and my
going to
brother
say?
stream at the same time, we try to make him as uncomfortable as possible. I should hope so.
Nice. Yeah. What I was going to say
As you
before I
should,
had to,
as you
like,
should.
very quickly leave was, Faye, the moment you said, like, the first 5 words, I instantly knew.
First 5 words,
But
what do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. But also, like, Katie, you did say your accent.
Like certain body
So-
part meet average door handle height? Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the funny thing. The last time I was in the UK, I actually commented on this to a hotel staff and found out that the actual average, like, door handle height in the UK is lower than it is in Canada.
Oh,
There
so
we
you already
go.
had the knowledge.
There we go.
Yes.
So I just confirmed it for you.
Wait, huh?
Wolf knows how tall you are now.
I mean, I already
Because-
knew. You told me.
Did I tell you?
You told us,
Yes.
but you told us both before, and then you immediately took it back and started
Oh.
being
Yeah.
like all cryptic about it.
Yeah.
But like having that confirmation is very nice.
Fuck's sake. Because I
If it
was
makes
like,
you
oh, I
feel
don't, I was like, I don't really care. I'll just tell them. And then I was like, no, but it's a meme and it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went, I don't really care. No, I really do care. Fuck, shit, fuck.
To be fair, if it's any consolation, you are only the 3rd shortest person I know within
Fuck's
10
sake.
years of my age.
Brilliant, brilliant. That's,
Yeah,
that's great
about
to hear.
yeah, 3rd or 4th for me as well. Like you're not the shortest. You're not the shortest person I know, by far.
They,
No,
when
I'm
I
not the
say
shortest
10
person
years,
I know.
I mean 10 years above and 10 years below.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
We'll
like,
meet on future
I
face
know
with a bigger
a
tape measure.
I know a 40-year-old woman who's like 4 foot.
I know what height
So
Faye
it's like-
is, so.
Well, yeah,
You all know
I've said
how
on
Yeah.
the stream what height I am. I don't hide it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have mine either. I'm 189.
Yeah, what is that in
Oh
feet?
god, what am I in centimeters?
Yeah, I only list.
It's
I
a-
only know feet.
It's
I,
about 6'2".
yeah.
You're 189. I'm 168.
5'7". He's 5'7".
I guess.
think.
168, 169, depending on the day.
Hi Timba, how's it going? How's it going? How have you been?
To be fair though, I've been this height since I want to say
Like
Since I was
14,
born.
15.
school. No, since like beginning of high school.
You're
maybe end of
good.
middle
Good to
school.
hear. Good to hear,
So
What's up, buddy?
buddy. Hello, hello. Fuck me, that was a good one. Holy
Welcome
shit.
to the madness.
Pure madness.
Oh,
Nothing
let's got
but-
both treasure
yeah.
and bonus in one dig. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Like
nice.
one shovel square. That was awesome.
Nice.
I really
Big
need to
chillin',
get my
big
alchemy
chillin'.
up.
Chilling and killing. Let's go
Been
Ghostface.
chilling.
Oh, I added a Ghostface sound alert, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
But through is sound alerts working? Hold on.
Let me refresh real quick. Sometimes they bug out. Yeah, they should be. Don't see a ghost face one though.
I'm Big Daddy.
Uh,
Yes, I am. Oh, is it? Oh, it's. I think it. Where did I add it through? Maybe it wasn't through that.
Wait, hold on.
It might be through. It might be through.
Is this it? Hold on.
Points.
Updated my lawns.
No.
No, that wasn't it. Is this
Oh.
it?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Is this it?
Breathe.
Where did you add that? Wait. Oh, there we go. No, that was what I added. Yeah. Wait, which one was it? I think it was through Blurp though. Yeah, because I added a breathing one for in case my heart gets too bad. And
you chose the loudest, most like panic-inducing sound effect.
Wait, there we go. Did it work? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. How did you find it? I don't know where it is. Yeah, what's your favorite scary movie? Is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Just for funsies. Let me do that again. Oh, it's on cooldown. For 29 minutes? Oh my god.
Jesus.
I don't know if I can change that. It's on Blurp.
30 in the minutes field instead of seconds.
I didn't do anything, I just clicked to use
so
that.
you'd use default then.
Okay.
Click 30.
You can't change it. Oh no. Yeah, you can. Okay. Time. Let's do a minute. How's that updated now?
Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
I'm thirsty.
The fuck you mean,
Okay, I actually need to drink some water. Let's try that again.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yeah, there we go.
I need to turn the volume of that one up.
Wolf of Death, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the cult.
Oh, we have another wolf.
Yeah. I couldn't read it properly then. I was like, huh, is that our wolf? Welcome,
Wolf
welcome.
of Death.
Wolf of Death.
No. It's not WWS, so it's not one of my alts.
But yeah, I mainly added that to like as a channel point thing to chat about what our favourite movies are. Favourite scary movies. For funsies. I love this game. Me too, bro, me too. Have you been playing through the new chapter, Necrom? It's so good. But we've had a yeah, it definitely is. We're having a break from it to do some scrying. So I'm trying to get my scrying up. You are what? What?
Noise.
100 100? 1336 champion point. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We have someone who's almost 2k in the guild.
Yeah, we do. I didn't even know you could get to that level.
Idiot.
Yeah, I think the cap is 3,000 right now.
Idiots.
Should I jump off the cliff?
Yes.
Okay, no, I found a new funny bug.
What did you do?
Anytime I enter or leave the thieves den right now,
Worth it.
it says my sets have been updated with something that I deconstructed
Yeah, it is
like
awesome.
hours ago.
We finished Necrom the other day, and I just it's my favorite DLC by far. It's so good.
Incredibly well written.
I'm
and
really
it
impressed.
Affects the grand lore of the world in a way that
in a
isn't
good way as well.
Obnoxious or broken. Like it's so well put together. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's
Still
good.
kind of in shock how the ESO writing team did that, because they haven't been terrible, but they've been very inconsistent.
It's not that they've been
And
terrible, it's
yet
just we've been getting a
pulled
lot of
this
lore
out.
that I've not been interested in, like Breton stuff. I don't know.
And to be fair, like even all the side quests.
Have you ever had a
just this
glitch that
first
makes you
part in
fly
Necrom
across
has
the
been
map?
good.
No?
Yeah, all the fucking side quests have been solid.
That exists? How do I do that? Fly across the map? That sounds fun though.
So first you need to get some skooma,
Yeah, you require skooma.
and then some outlawed magic.
Do some sound magic. Well, that was pretty.
Yeah. Would be like in the middle of these, right? No.
Oh, it's here. Excellent. Excellent. Dig site spawned underneath me.
Nice.
There it is.
That's not over there, is it? It's rare, but your character will die and log you out. No! The betrayal. The betrayal. No, I've never had that.
I found
I
a
hope they
bug
keep it in the game.
I found a bug in FF14 yesterday where I got sucked into the ceiling of our free company house.
Alright, okay.
And I was stuck in the walls. And I could move around with no collision at all.
Oh, really?
And so it just every time anyone came into the FC house, they would just see a speech
Shit.
bubble from behind a wall saying, "I'm in your walls."
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
And eventually I got forcibly logged out and it spawned me outside the house and I'm like, God damn it, I was having fun.
To be fair, it is on brand for an
Why
Elder
is-
Scrolls game to have bugs already, isn't it? So,
Why is
not surprised.
Pando against the new chatter? Hello?
Oh no!
I think he's talking about you, buddy.
Wolf, I just
No,
just
no, it's
before you get a bit worried about Pando, he's attacking other wolf, as in the this wolf that's in the that's playing
what
with
were
us.
you gonna say?
He's my mod, and we hate him.
He's a baby girl.
That's not an attack on you.
I heard the stutter.
It's not
I
an
heard
attack
the
on you.
stutter.
He's a baby girl.
He's a baby
No.
girl. You're really
Yeah.
proud of how the Kinder Bueno. Oh, I fucks with Kinder
She
Bueno.
was about to call you her friend, and then she was
Oh
like,
my
I can't
God.
give him that.
No.
So she had to revert to he's a mod.
He's a mod. He's just, he is what he
I
is.
prefer that, honestly.
Katie with the wolf disclaimer. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's amazing. I feel
Any
like
new
that,
person,
needs
any
a
new
wolf
person named
disclaimer.
Wolf that comes in the chat,
Because
will
we
just
have
be like,
Wolf C
okay.
as well. Yeah.
It's like we're bullying this one.
Only this wolf.
This is the
The
baby
wolf with
girl.
the sword
We are
in his
not
mouth.
calling you
No.
baby girl. Unless you want to be called baby girl. I don't know.
Unless I don't know if you want. Unless you
Oh,
want
wait,
to.
it's a choice now?
No, not
Not
for you.
Not for you. Not for you. Not for you, baby.
This is discrimination.
You get it by default.
Look,
What
you're
did I
the
do
one who
to
came in.
deserve
You're the one who
You
came
did?
into an English.
Oh,
You came
let's
into an
see,
English
let's see.
stream, speaking French. You should have
Where
known
is
what was
that?
going to happen.
Where is that?
But I'm not French.
Cake. Oh, Harriet.
Let's have a look.
Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Look at that.
Let's have a look.
You know, judging by the
got share.
conversations y'all had earlier,
I got
Oh
a
my
share.
that better be in the
God.
food channel.
It is in the food channel.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, just making sure.
I made the food channel for a reason.
At that. Wow.
I'm glad that for once something
I'm really
I said went
hungry
both-
as well.
over both of your heads.
Fucking hell.
Okay. God, that was quite good for you. I just wouldn't expect it from you.
I don't even know what you said. What did you say?
I'm insulted by that. Okay.
But no, because normally shit goes over your head, so you just don't come out with that kind of stuff.
What are you
That's
talking
why I
about?
said, given how y'all have
Whatever.
been talking past like hours.
Write the recipe out at some point and post it. See, the thing is, like, I love cooking. I'm not really a big fan of baking because I don't like stuff getting under my nails.
Baking is
like having,
baking is,
I don't know. I get really antsy, like having like the cake mix all over me and not being able to get it off. It just
yeah.
annoys me.
Baking is too much waiting and too much perfection needed, whereas
Yeah.
cooking is dynamic. Like if you mess
Yeah.
up, you can
And plus
do
I
something
like
else.
cooking-
You can like rescue it. Yeah.
With lots
Yeah.
of herbs and spices and things too. I mean, what you
Yeah,
can.
I'm
like, with
I'm
bread.
I'm a fantastic cook. I cannot bake to save my life.
Yeah, same.
I am a.
Actually, I can
pretty
make
good
really
cook.
good bread. I can make really good bread. So.
Oh yeah, no, but bread's easy. Sour.
Bread's different.
Yeah, bread's different.
It's logged me out,
don't
but I
get
log
bonus
in.
points
It's
for
still
it.
stuck. Oh no!
I have some
Oh no!
homemade. I have some homemade garlic bread ready to go after the stream.
Ooh. I'm coming over. Coming over immediately. I had a really nice like kaline pepper. How do you say that? Curry with couscous, and it was really good. But I'm still
love
hungry.
couscous.
Yeah, I love couscous. I'm still hungry though. I had like actually 3 meals today. I never have 3 meals.
Hey, wow.
But when I think when I'm at my job, I need the 3 meals because I get so
You
hungry.
do. But honestly, about the added stress didn't fucking help. You're just
No,
like,
it
I need stuff in me. This is too
Hey yo,
much. God damn it! I just realized.
it's too much, bro.
Motherfucker.
I get lost at baking, but I love cooking. Yeah, Yeah.
I did that on accident. Wolf, that was not on
Yeah,
purpose,
sure.
I promise you.
That
Sure.
doesn't change my feelings.
Sure.
Today, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
I
no
mean,
rush, Harriet. Don't worry about it. 10 minutes. Oh, it only takes 10 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking sign me up, bro. Sign me up. That sounds.
Please.
4 ingredients, 10 minutes. Amazing. Is it like I know you can?
The only
Oh, I
10
didn't die
minute
from that,
baking
okay.
thing I've heard of
The
is
brownies
either
in the
with an air
microwave
fryer
thing as
or
well.
a microwave. Yeah,
Yeah.
mug cake, for example.
Yeah.
Mug cake is pretty good.
Well, cakes are great.
One of those Rice
Yeah.
Krispie cakes for lunch. I love Rice Krispie cakes so bad. So good. It's
Never had
fucking
Rice Krispie.
incredible. Where is? Did I
Hey,
walk
sorry,
past
not
that?
up, let's go.
I walked past it.
Oh, dude, the hexagonal cluster is gonna be so good now.
Yeah, Rice Krispie cakes are amazing.
Excavation, and what's the...
Whoa,
Ah,
first time.
nice. Oh, it generates 4 now?
What generates for?
What does?
The hand brush gives me more charges to do shovel now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dope.
What, you have more on your more on your shovel? What do you mean?
I'm assuming so. Like, the hand brush now generates more intuition, so...
But I only need 2 for my shovel.
Yeah, but you need 2 digs, right? Does this
2
just make it more
brushes.
effective, or yeah? I don't know. I don't know what the second upgrade does for it.
It's so you know how you do the click and then you can do the big shovel.
You melt
Mhm.
marshmallows with butter.
So there's an
Kinder
upgrade that
Chocolate,
lets you do
mix
click
it,
click
Rice
click click to do
Krispies,
2 shovels
squirt
at
in,
once.
put it in the fridge.
Oh,
melt
oh,
for
that's what it
double
does. Sick.
That
Okay, cool.
sounds incredible.
So you can do
I want to
one,
make it.
or
I
you
want
can
to
do
make it.
2.
That's
Oh.
fucking that's fantastic.
I will
it's,
make
it's
that
a
'cause that sounds
double-edged
easy.
sword thing. Because for Master and Ultimate Leads, if you do that and you accidentally basically hit the actual chest with it, it's already destroyed and you need to go and do it again.
Okay. Good to know.
I have failed so many because of that, because I
Oh,
didn't pay
dude.
attention to what layer I was on.
Yeah.
The hexagons are so big now. That's wonderful.
I
oh my god.
I love the snowflake so much. It's
That
made
is
my life
that is
amazing.
just head empty dig now. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. Or
It
scry rather.
is. Now, when you do Master, you still kind of basically
Fuck's
when you get
sake.
to Master, you just need
So
to think
sick of my
about
fucking
getting
mind
magic
annoying.
charges,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you get the Ultimate,
You found it
then
on
you actually
TikTok,
need
so I
to be
post
careful
TikTok.
still.
Harriet, let me follow you on TikTok. Let me throw memes at you like I've been doing to Leanne and Beth. Constantly. And Faye, obviously.
Remind me not to make.
I was about to say. Fuck am I,
Sometimes.
Chot Liver?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
So
Alright,
I've been
cool.
sending Wolf memes on Instagram now though. But he gives me such dad replies. Like I'm surprised you haven't sent me a thumbs up yet. Like what was
God
it that
damn
you
it.
what was
Wait.
it that you said the other day?
There are reacts on Instagram that I could do that with.
Oh, God.
Only on Apple. You can just do a heart react on Android.
Harriet, send us your TikTok.
What is it you said? You
See,
just
I don't
I
get
sent
Instagram,
I sent you 1 meme and you just did 3 claps. I sent you 3 memes and you said mood to all 3 to all 3 to all 3 of them. And I was like, at least write it 3 times, and then you wrote moods. And then I wrote bitch, and then you said something about the other meme, and then I said baby girl.
Wolf, I'm,
Oh, yeah,
I'm,
because that
I'm,
was an actual
I'm
insult.
concerned about you, buddy.
What do you mean?
I'm concerned.
Don't give me dad
Why?
replies.
I
Be
don't
excited
get
about my
Instagram.
memes.
I don't get Instagram. I'm sorry.
Like, do you get how to
Yeah, I'm following you
communicate
immediately
with
right
people?
now, Harriet.
socially?
Okay, no. If you saw what she sent me, they were
Oh,
literally
I'm-
just all moods.
I don't even remember what I sent you, to be honest.
I have no doubt that she sends us the same
And-
degenerate shit.
I am not the type of person that just will
Harriet.
spam emojis on something either.
Sound
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's not my generation.
98.
Oh dear. What do you mean it's not your
There
generation?
she is. There
If
she
if you
Hold on.
keep on
There we go.
insisting
What-
on
what-
millennial, then I'm
what-
saying that's
what-
not my generation.
What generation is 99? Hold on.
It's
Oh, you
98.
just edge onto a millennial.
98.
Okay.
Hey yo.
All right.
Just-
you're
just-
yeah.
just
you're
what?
You're shut up. You're technically still a millennial, so I'll give you that.
No.
Yeah,
He's a
you are.
baby.
Zoomer starts at 95.
No, it doesn't. Zuma starts at
Yes, it
2000.
does.
No.
No, it starts at 95, buddy.
I've
No, it
seen
doesn't.
so many different ones of it saying completely different things. I don't think there's an actual.
Actually,
solid-
no. Sorry, you're not a millennial. You millennial ends at 1996.
You made it at 11 last night. I
I
might
thought
have to do that
millennial
as well.
ended at 90.
No,
I may have
millennials were born between 1981 and 1996. So what's after
Fuck's sake, I keep
millennial?
fucking that
Is
up.
it Gen X, right? After millennial? No, Gen X is before millennial. Gen Z. Yeah, you're Gen Z.
So you're
Have fun.
saying I can still say,
Gen Z.
well, no, Gen Z's 95.
No, millennials. This is what I'm reading.
Millennials ends in 90.
Millennials is 1981 to 1996. Gen Z is 1997 to 2012, and now we are currently in Gen Alpha, which started in 2013.
Alpha. Stupid name.
Of course, it's well. I mean, it Gen Z. You start in the alphabet again.
No, millennials, 1994.
I don't know where you're reading that.
I just Googled.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was the first result.
Is there a Wikipedia entry? Even though Wikipedia is
80
sus?
to 94 for Gen Y/millennials. Gen Z, 95 to 2012.
Okay, I'm looking on
And
Wikipedia
Alpha
because this is
2012 to now.
Wikipedia is going to be the only thing that we can actually put any degree of faith in. Let's see.
Yeah.
Researchers and popular media use the early 1980s as starting birth years and the mid-1990s to early 2000s as ending birth years, with a generation typically being defined as people born from 1981 to 1996. So Wikipedia views... No, you can't. You are a Zoomer. I'm telling you, you're a fucking Zoomer.
Can I clarify
let me-
this and just wrap it up right here and say, Wolf is just a baby. Wolf's
Yeah,
just a
he's
baby
a
girl.
Zoomer.
He's just a baby girl. Like, there's no Zoomer, XGen, whatever the others, all
There's
that
just-
shit
there's
is.
just
He's
baby
just
girl.
he's just baby girl. He's just baby girl.
So, okay, I guess my last question is, Wolf, what do you want to be, a Zoomer or a baby girl? Take your pick.
I'm gonna be a person going to jail for beating up two people in England. Let's get international affairs to go after me.
Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Won't be saying that after I go to prison.
You'll be in prison, bro. I win.
No, it'll be worth it, trust me.
Oh shit, I used potion.
Fucking Generation Alpha.
I hate
So,
Well, it's
I hate
because
so
we went to Z.
No, I understand why, it still sounds stupid.
it. Generation Alpha.
Well, I mean,
Well,
obviously
to
there's
be fair, that
all
means the next
alpha
one's
males.
Gen Beta, so I mean, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah, I want to make fun of Gen Beta.
Yeah, the only Gen that Zoomers actually get to make fun of.
Well, to be fair, Gen Alpha you just make fun of for being like an alpha test because.
Yeah, most people aren't
Did I
that smart.
tell
Wolf.
you about issues at the university with like new people coming in?
It's so
No.
close.
Like in the past 3 to 4 years of my university, there are issues with new students coming in that even in CS, but also every other faculty, that one, do not know the concept of a computer desktop, do not know the concept of folders or files or computer files, do not know the concept of applications.
How?
They just know tablet, point, tap, and is there an app that opens this?
Jesus Christ.
Is there an app that opens this file I downloaded? I don't, or this thing I downloaded. They don't know what a file is. So now
actual
they're
fuck.
considering, actually, like my university was for a while considering increasing degrees by having a prerequisite 3-month course that you take to learn how to use a computer. Because we're going back to that point where people do not know how to use a computer anymore.
Wow.
Jesus. Have you had to explain to anyone what the save icon is yet?
I don't know, people
What?
people just know it's a save icon now. That's fine.
Like I had to explain because my nephew found a collection of old floppy disks.
Were they
and he was like,
floppies, or were they
like actual floppies, and he was like, why do these look
huge
like
ones?
we had some huge ones from before my time, and then we had some of the miniature ones that were around when I was little.
Because I have a couple of the actual huge actual floppies, and then some of the small, compact, non-floppy ones.
Yeah, same. And he was just like, why does this look like the save icon? And I was like, oh no. Sit down, son. Got some shit to tell you.
I have had to explain cassettes and VHS to someone recently, though.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do you know some of the old Disney VHSs are going for like thousands now?
Well, it didn't work.
Well, they're degrading by now. Like if you have one that is not degraded, it's going to degrade in a year, basically. To be honest. VHS media does not last.
No.
Huh? Is Stream Elements down? Hang on.
It might be.
Why is it always fucking down?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I guess it's just
no.
the alias
Oh,
it's down.
You need to
you had to redeem Polia, not just
no.
Polia, maybe.
You shouldn't have to.
No, I set up a second command that will do the redeem through just the shorthand.
If the first one's not working.
Okay.
Yeah, so if that's not working, then I guess aliases are down. Hang on, let's see dashboard stream elements.
Motherfucker.
It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
I'm blaming you.
Okay, then you can go to hell.
It's all your fault.
We're already there. It's called England.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
or
true.
KT
Imagine being
stream.
British. Gotta love being in Canada.
Wish I was in Canada.
I don't. I wish I was in
What's
Australia.
wrong with Canada?
I would also
Cold.
take Australia.
It is 33 right now.
Yeah, for the summer, but your winters are horrific. I mean, I'm not
Well,
saying
it
that.
just
I mean,
depends.
I do like winters. I just don't like long winters.
Yeah.
I love winter.
They're not that long. They're
Okay.
not that long anymore.
It might just be
Like,
England's that's ridiculous.
When I was
to
a
be honest.
kid, it used to snow in October.
Hmm.
Now, you're lucky if you get snow before January.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then it's gone by April.
I would
Or
happily,
February.
I would happily
even
live in
March.
Australia because I can handle the Australian climate, thankfully. I think my go-to would be Greece if the economy wasn't non-existent.
Me too. Me too.
Because I used to holiday to Greece every year. Like it became
I
a second home to me.
desperately want to go to Greece.
But
Just
the
because-
economy is one of the worst in the world,
Oh, is
and
it?
it's not sustainable.
Yeah. Like my only.
My
backup
parents were
right
looking
now
into moving
if-
there, but I think for
Yeah.
the same reasons.
It's I know Greece almost as well as I know England. Like it is that close, that much of like a second home for me.
My only
Yeah,
backups
we need to
are,
go
aside
then.
from Canada is the Netherlands because of a large amount of family I have there, and then it used to actually be England because I have a job opportunity there, but they moved to Canada like right around Brexit happening. So
What is it? Sijic board.
The joys of politics.
What the fuck is this?
yeah, which ironically they actually came from Greece as well. So
Oh
they,
wow!
they went from Greece to England and then England to Canada.
Fucking triple
Well,
threat.
'cause of
Jesus.
economics.
God damn.
Yeah, well, economics plus science opportunity stuff.
Yeah.
Aw, that one didn't work. Maybe just try Eternal.
Oh
Yeah, that
no,
one won't
no.
work on its own
That
because
yeah,
it is something
that
special.
yeah,
Stop
that one's a
What are you
singular
doing?
one because it
Don't
randomizes.
look at her.
Yeah,
Elor
I-
is
The
Larry.
normal
Good
Eternal
Fuck is
randomizes
Eternal.
between me and Wolf, and then Eternal 1 is me, and then Eternal 2 is Wolf.
Yeah, I did some I did some funky command stuff for them to work.
We literally just like.
I don't know. That one's
Yeah.
up to you guys because I don't understand it.
I mean,
There-
Trey, if
we-
you look at
we-
the
we've-
custom
we've had
commands I
a-
made, you can
What's
see
up?
what I did. If you go to the custom commands and stream elements dashboard, you should be able to see what I did to make that work.
Yeah. But yeah, like, there's been a couple of moments where me and Wolf have, like, said something in the Discord, realized how much of a good idea it is, deleted our entire conversation about it, and took it to DMs.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And we've just, like, this is where this shit comes from, it's just, like, me and him going,
Yeah.
oh, this is perfect.
Yeah. I mean, we have.
You know,
we
you
have
kind of
people-
need the streamer in on that shit, by the way.
Well, no,
No,
it's
because
to
we're
bully
doing it
you.
against you.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason we didn't care if anyone else saw it. I only deleted it in case you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And your reaction was perfect. So, you know,
Yeah.
mission
It
accomplished.
paid off.
Yeah.
I hate the both of you. I hate the both of you so much.
Oh, we know.
Factually incorrect. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You don't get 2 charges to use individually. It just double digs. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's dangerous.
Gotcha. Understood. Understood. Cool.
Fuck. Oh, bitch.
You okay?
I missed the last one. I've been having a perfect run all night. and I missed
Remember,
the
you
last
can
one.
use the 2 key on your keyboard to create more hexagons that you can connect to.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Did you not know that you could do that this entire time?
I don't really understand how to use this.
So
the two,
you get 2, 3, and 4.
Oh,
3
no, I
and 4,
don't have
3 and
skills in
4 are
that one.
3 and 4 are useless. 2 is coalescence, which combines a bunch of the ones that you can't connect to into ones that you can connect to. And if it's close enough to like one of the points that you need to reach, it'll just include that.
Okay.
And you can do
Yeah, no,
that. You can do that like 2 or 3 times, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have the skill for that one because I thought it was useless.
No, the other 2 are. Coalescence is fantastic.
No, yeah, coalescence is the snowflake one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only one I use.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Snowflake.
What are you talking about?
Snowflake. Oh, I jumped over it.
Yeah, just always remember to use them, because like you might as well. They're free.
Whoa, first time.
They'll be up here somewhere.
I have so many treasure maps, and none of them are in Apocrypha or Telvanni Peninsula. I hate this.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
It's rough, buddy.
It's like the one
Well, I
scene
mean-
I want them to keep for the live action Avatar is I just want Zuko and Sokka just talking about how Sokka's girlfriend turned into the moon. And Zuko's response just being, "That's rough, buddy."
Yeah. I mean, eventually, if you guys want the tentacle,
Man,
pool,
though,
you're
that
going to do what I'm
fucking-
doing too.
Episode was gorgeous when she turned into shit.
Oh god, yeah.
It's
Like all of
incredible.
the effects in the War for the North Pole were just wonderful. Or South Pole. I forget which one it is. It's one of the 2.
I don't know. Have I still not leveled up yet? Let's give that a go. Oh, okay. Well, it did summon.
Oh no. You
You
remember
okay?
how ESO like scared us like a few weeks ago when we were talking about hair ties, and then I looted the tome shell leather hair tie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, there's more tome shell themed things. Pickled tome shell tongue.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Is that the same as eggs?
But they don't have tongues, do they?
Shut up, you.
Why would they have tongues?
Wouldn't their tongue just be a bookmark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pickled
This description. Sticky, slimy, and tough.
No,
Any
I don't want
other
it. I don't
properties
want
it may possess are so far undiscovered.
The fuck? I don't know how I feel about that.
Why are you using a bookmark like that, bro?
People
That's whoever
fucking
wrote the
people
description.
get bored, man.
I mean, if you're brave enough.
Yep. Use anything, technically.
Yep. Right, that's it. Ooh, this. I'm very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna have a look.
Wait. So it's... Was it in here again?
At my yellows. Anything
Yes, it is.
interesting?
I would say just go for all the yellows, because it'll level you up closer to 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once you're able to, just rinse through them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks pretty. I do have a fair amount of yellows, but no furnishings.
You should have sunlight.
No, I don't.
Tonal
I had
constant
to give up on
development
the music box because I just wasn't getting it.
Well, I mean, if you got any of the pieces, they don't go away, so it's only leads that expire. But if you've actually gotten them, that doesn't go away.
Yeah, I don't really have that many yellows. But I'll go for maybe the head marking and that Netch beak clasps.
Yeah, I'd say just go after
It's
everything.
nice.
I'm gonna go search for the ritual table. 'Cause I still haven't done that.
It's worth it. It's very good. Very pretty. Chef
Yes.
kiss.
Yeah.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Smile.
Greedy fuck.
Excuse me, but it just dropped when we were trying to do dungeon. Okay, it's not my fault. It's your fault because you told
You
me.
can
to
never
come along
have
for
too
the
many
dungeon.
ritual tables.
Okay, true. You can't have too many ritual tables. That's right.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Whoa.
Sweet.
Land on a ritual table. You need to
Who the
sacrifice.
fuck are you? Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Bye. Some dude just appeared on... Oh, are you a quest? I thought I did all the quests.
Oh no, that's just NPC.
Oh.
Jeez, why do you have to be a student?
Nice.
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 Is right there. Cool.
Suppose I might as well try to go through some of the other zone treasure maps I have. Who knows? Maybe a treasure map will give me a treasure map for somewhere else.
We can but hope.
Worst thing is, I know I've had Apocrypha treasure maps before and Telvanni ones, and they didn't give me the leads for this, so I know
Damn.
it's not a guaranteed thing. Oh wait, the only one in my bank is a Cyrodiil map. I guess they're all in my inventory already. Did I accidentally put it in the guild bank? No, I did. Okay, but I'm gonna put some stuff in the guild bank.
What
So
you put?
different
Ah,
shipping
fuck's
materials.
sake. Always misclick this fucking...
Yeah.
Oh,
Deconstruction
okay.
materials, so that way people need to loan them. They have a whole bunch they can do.
knee pillow. I don't think that's usable. The car, we're so close. Come on.
Why am I using my fucking mount when I'm faster on foot?
It says scrying is slightly behind my excavation. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, you got it. You said it right.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Yeah. Scrying is probably slightly behind.
No, mine's ahead.
No, if anything, scrying should be slightly ahead. Because you would scry and then dig something up, so you probably have something somewhere you need to dig up.
Oh yeah, I do, because of the chest, I think.
Yeah.
The music box even. What do I? I don't know, something like that. I don't remember. I think I started one.
Thirsty.
Hello, Alex. What are you doing up at this time? Way past your bedtime. Thank you. Did you have a day off making potions today? You can't sleep. Oh no. Oh no. The potions are looking so fucking good though, bro. Hoping I'm gonna get a magical one. That shit
Wait,
is fire.
Oh no.
Not staying
Oh,
a
please
stream
don't
will make
tell
me
me.
go to sleep.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wow, that's rude. No, it's a cozy one tonight, to be fair. I had a very interesting day at work. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It made me remember a very interesting event I had happen in Paris once.
Yeah.
You told me about it. I hate France.
Who doesn't?
Did I pop a wheelie? No. I mean, I did almost. I did, like, at one point I slammed my brakes on so hard behind a car. I was like, I'm gonna do a fucking flip over this car, I swear to God. That was fine. Ah.
Oh, Daedric
I
Power
died.
of Torment.
Do some skids on the bike. I can't go around corners, so yeah. The roundabouts scare me so much because, like, the entire. I mean, yeah, you can't go like faster than 10 miles an hour, so it's safe.
Let's go.
But still.
Sixth house ritual table discovered.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, got it.
This way? Don't tell me it was up there. Feck.
Nice.
Feck. Vecking hell.
There you go. Also fecking Vec.
Fecking Vec. I would love to.
That's off stream. I'm curious about this Daedric Pillar of Torment
What the
category.
fuck?
Undercroft torture. I did not know there was a whole torture category in housing.
Are you really surprised?
No, but I am happy about it. Now, do I have this in the ritual table, maybe? No. Ooh, I could make it replace one of the existing pillars, I think. Is it tall enough? No, it's not tall enough. It's cave.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's a legendary called the Shapeshifter's Chain, which reduces the cost of transformation, ultimate, and werewolf abilities by 15%. And while you're transformed, it also increases health and stamina and magicka by almost 2k. Which is super nice if you're a werewolf.
Scary fast down some bits. Yeah, because there's like some hills as well. But it's not too bad.
I already had. Didn't realize I already had this.
Ooh, that's a big trophy.
Go.
There's so many legendaries that help out Magicka builds, but there's not many that help out stamina. Which
I've
is
seen a few.
I guess.
unfortunate. There's a few, but not as many.
Oh, are you in? Oh, you're in the guild hall. I was like, what's that little island off to the side that Wolf's on? And I just realised that's the guild. That's the
I'm
guild
in my
hall.
house.
Oh, your
I'm
house.
in my
Okay.
house.
All right.
I was
It's
putting
the-
down
it's the same
torture
place.
pillar.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, I know.
Stop being a little tsundere.
Yeah. He is. He is. Bless his heart. Cutie patootie.
God.
Faye, you call me a tsundere, but Wolf is the
Oh no,
biggest.
you can be.
Not as bad as
Wolf just is.
Wolf just is. It's a state of being.
Tsundere is a state of mind.
Why did I get off that? You had to make salt water for the potions. Yeah. I was wondering what's the like. I guess you put like. It doesn't look like glitter. The like shimmery is really nice. So the dice can. Oh, is that what makes them float? Oh, that's clever. That's really clever. Man, I love salt, and I would happily drink salt water as well. That's how much I love salt.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You might have a deficiency.
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. I'm gonna drink the potions, Alex. I'm actually gonna drink them. Mika powder? I've never heard of that. Oh, I misclicked again. It's fine. I can recover. Yeah, it's fine. The potion is not for drinking. Right. Alex, have you ever looked at dice and thought, I would put that in my mouth?
Gee.
This is the same concept. So, yeah. You have to eat the dice.
Anytime anyone posts dice in our Discord,
Yeah.
she's immediately feral of just like, I want to eat those.
To be fair, I do it for when Wolf posts just anything he makes. Anything he makes.
yeah. We
Anything
both
he
do
makes.
it. Whenever Wolf posts anything.
I would just like eat.
Consume.
I'm gonna eat his keening. Absolutely.
Forbidden
Alex,
rock candy.
not your mouth. Is this a PG stream? No. I think I had considered putting 18 plus in my tags. I think they're in my rules, aren't they? Oh no, it's not. I should put it in my rules.
Yeah, probably.
I probably will.
Putting it in your tags might attract the wrong kind of people.
I'll put it in my rules at least. Oh, Wolf didn't tell us that he'd buggered off. Just making fun of him while I was gone. No, it's definitely not a PG stream.
No, God no.
I'm so sick of my mic being in the way. I might just order it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have had
I think it's one of those things that you just need now.
Yeah. The dice do be looking kind of scrummy. They do.
See?
So you get it. If you go in the Discord and look in the Dungeons and Dragons tab, everyone keeps posting their dice. I'm gonna eat them all.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't posted my dice in there yet, actually. Mine are okay. I like them because they look a bit like Labradoro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to take mine out of my dice scroll and post them.
I just read British chill cozy fancy in your tagline. Death might invite the wrong bunch.
Yeah.
Fantasy and 18. Can you imagine?
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't think so. Not for me, Chief. Ooh. Okie dokie. I never really know what to do with tags, to be fair. Just put British in it. It's the only personality trait I have, so. Oh, shite. Am I gonna run out of time? No. British people be like, bottle of water. True, true. We do be saying that, don't we? I still say a little bit water sometimes. And don't forget, a licensed park ranger. I am a licensed park ranger. I am the licensed park ranger of all time. Even especially because I always wear my hair in braids now for work. I literally look like I'm working at the zoo. It's so good. Been falling asleep with the stream on my laptop. I believe it may be time for me to roll over and sleep. Okay, babe. Thank you for coming. Be sure to put your art in the Discord as well. Please, please, please. We need to see that. Need to consume art. Consume the art. So thank you for coming. We love you.
I just heard the last what you were saying and it reminded me how much I'm glad that I remote work now. Because when I worked in person, also when I still have classes in person, just every single day, and this is why I went through so many hair ties and always tied my hair up.
Mm-hmm.
And while it was fine, the amount of hair ties I kept breaking.
That's why, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Scrunchies. I tried to tell you this the other day, but I think you disappeared.
Oh no! So the thing is, for me, I have to do hair ties because even though I do have long hair, it's very thin.
Okay, but also use these. Can you see that?
Hang on, give me 6 seconds for delay.
They're so much better for your hair. I don't know if you can.
No, I definitely damaged my hair by using them so much. So
normal hair bands are so bad for your hair. So bad for your hair.
Like the very thin loose ones.
Yes. Really bad
that's
for your
what
hair.
I have been using.
Don't use them. You can get miniature. Do I have any? You can get miniature scrunchies. I think I have some somewhere, but I might have left them in Oz. I have miniature scrunchies. For when I do my my space buns, those can work for thin hair as well. Because I have thin hair, but I have a lot of hair. I have a lot of hair, but it's thin. Love you, Scaly. Good night, guys. Love you, Cosme. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye, Beth.
Love ya. Bye bye.
No.
I leveled up, bitch.
Let's go.
7, I think.
Are you 7?
Yes. 7 on
It's
both.
gold time.
Yeah.
We'll do masters now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Mail.
Can I do them? They're still red.
You need a skill point.
Oh, of course. Do I
Need to
have?
actually
I do not
level
have.
yourself up.
Dungeon time.
I need 2 more sky shards. Where should I go? Where have I gone that I haven't unlocked? Probably anywhere that
You're missing
is-
some sky shards on Artaeum, so you might as well.
No, I'm not.
Are you not?
There's no sky
Just
shards
the-
here.
No, there's one in the delve, and that's it.
Yeah, I've got that.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
even have that one.
So Somerset then.
I'll be fine for Somerset, I think. I think I might
It
go
says,
to...
it says 13 out of 18 for you.
Where are you seeing that? Oh,
The
here.
left of the screen.
Yeah, the left, the sky shard icon on the map completion.
But how do you know where that is?
Because the area is for Somerset.
Yeah, Artaeum and Somerset share an area, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is
Cathedral of
weird.
West.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it's not weird.
it's like
Oh,
how
reminds me.
It's like how Apocrypha and Talvani Peninsula share one too.
High above the Sunhold. One of these is Sunhold, aren't
There's a
they?
woodworking furnishing
down
in
here?
High Isle that I
High
need to
above
get.
the sun. High above the Sunhold.
Public dungeon,
The Heart of
Lord
Sunhold.
Coffer, and sewers. Oh, that's also a non-public dungeon. It's a group dungeon boss. Okay. We'll do that eventually. Wayrest Sewers 2 is a dungeon that I need to keep on my radar. So where are my current maps for? Let's see.
She's the
Raymore
baddest of
Caverns,
them all.
Bleak Rock, Deadlands,
The baddest of them all.
Tour.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's go for first.
Right. Let's check out Sunhold. The fuck? How do I get out?
Hello?
I can't escape. Is that the only ways out? I need to go this way. Is this a bit here? How the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll go all the way around. Hi,
Hello.
Narok? Narok? Can I call you Narok? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you? I don't know how to go over there. Bird is cool. Hi, Bird. How are you, Bird? Are you playing as well? Yo. Yo. Good, thanks. Good to hear. How are things over there? Over where? In England or? Are you playing? Yeah. In Somerset.
Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving thief.
This woman is
We
loud.
have
I'm trying to
welcomed
find
the
some
tainted
sky
Dark
shards so that I can level level my scrying up again.
We give them free rein in our hallowed
I can't get out of this city.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
I hate Somerset layout.
Stings, I guess. Cause yeah, we've been doing scrying. What have you been up to? How the fuck do I get out of this town? Thank you.
Your map and find you can run when you have your map open, right?
Okay, are you seeing this? Yeah, I can, but like, I need to go the other way.
So
Yeah, nice. I hate this city so much. Yeah, Faye has added a lot of voice lines now, like a lot. We've got, I think it's not ours in this one. You can't see it though, because I haven't added it to the description.
Come, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Out of fence interactions.
Yeah.
The
My mind reset in 3 hours.
What's that?
Oh, thank you, Mommy.
The achievement. There's Cal's one. Cal's on vacation.
Okay, I'm
at
back.
the minute. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'm finally out of there. There is no way shrine for Sunhold. How the fuck do I get
What was that
over
about, Cal?
there?
Where are you trying
Oh
to get
fuck
to?
it, I don't care. I'm trying to get to
Sunhold?
Sunhold. Yeah.
Do you want me to go to the way shrine that's closest to it?
I just spent that money. Fuck.
Oh.
Did they give me that money
Well,
back?
No, that is the way shrine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I hate this game so much. I'm gonna have to pay for that again. My favorite. It is a good one. It is a good one. It lets you buy a big it lets you buy a big pile of treasure furnishing. Gotta sell 100k of gold to the fence. I have a fence if you need it in game. If you'll buy
There-
us.
Well,
But
the
yeah.
fence is shared, unfortunately. But I saw on the PTS patch notes that there was a fence achievement that changed the amount, and I don't know if it's that same achievement or they just added a new achievement for 20k.
I don't know.
So you might want to look into that just in case, because if you're already above there, maybe wait for it till the update and then it's like, hey, it's auto unlocked. I don't know if it's the same achievement though, but there was one that I saw in the PTS patch notes that was like, hey, this fence achievement is 20k.
Oh. Thank you for the follow though, VoD. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
Let me see if I can get the PTS patch notes.
You guys want to do this dungeon? I can do it
Dungeon?
on my own though, yeah. Sunhold, because I need
yeah.
the Sky Shard. Oh, there are
Just-
3 different ones. One for 1k, 100k and 1 mil. I'm not actually sure what you guys are talking about. The
Okay, let me see then. Update 30.
for an achievement?
Yeah, let me just...
Is there a Sky Shard here?
20, 0, 0. Fencing 20,000 gold worth of items at a given will now trigger and associate. Okay, so no, they're just adding a new one for 20k.
I've got the wrong star one.
So there's gonna be 4 now.
My
Yep.
lady,
Okay.
we
They're
need
adding
to
an
keep
extra
moving.
step in it.
You can't help
Why, look
Sunhold
at
if you're
that.
dead.
Seems that. Khavid and I shall head to them. Griffins have not so much of a pet as a representation of
This
the
is
city's
Naru.
spirit. The ruling family has always kept a tame
What, her
bloodline
voice
of the
actress?
creature.
Yeah.
Well, tame as a griffin can
In
be.
high elf?
That's so
Practically
fucking
raised
weird.
alongside Sunwell.
That's
I hate
insulting.
it.
Member of my family.
Yeah, that
Griffins
is.
are an invasion. Yes.
That's not okay, bro.
You better be in the disguise and it actually be her.
Can I summon, please?
Leave me!
Do I not have shot? Is there a shard here? I mean, we can do it anywhere, I guess. Don't know. I don't know if there is.
Public dungeons pretty much almost always.
Oh,
have
do
a
they?
threshold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I joined alongside just a minute or two to get this treasure chest first in the Deadlands that happens to be on the complete edge of the map.
You're fine.
Okey-dokey.
It's okay. I think I remember where it's like.
Jump off it, that's fine. Maybe.
That
don't like
crit
those
was
fire
fucking
behemoth here.
hot as fuck. Oh, companion battle axe? Should we give Sharp a battle axe?
You want him
Probably
two-handed?
not, to be fair. I mean, I can't see him with an axe, it seems weird. He is two-handed anyway, so...
No, he's dual wield. By default.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's a
Yeah.
one-handed axe, is what I meant.
Lead, ancient Daedric helmet. Ooh, nice.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. Crit.
Are you in the legendary already?
Yeah. I haven't started, well, I started the quest, but I haven't, prolonged it.
Where are you going?
I've got a bit over here as well.
Oh, are you doing the quest?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the room box.
That's
right.
it.
You
Oh,
wanna
it's-
share it
it's-
so you
it's
don't
what-
have a
it's what-
repetition of the Sijic incident?
It's what gives you the glow globe emote.
What does?
The fragment for this like the one that gave us the sick house outfit.
Oh. Oh, and burning supplies there, I guess. Do you wanna dance? Oh, he's a big. He is large.
That's a she on my screen.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say.
Always finding room for improvement.
Chest. Or just a simple chest. Oh no. I have to slope around the tome shells into the water. It looks so sad.
What's that?
What?
Oh. The what in
Where I'm,
the what?
where I'm standing, the tome shell pet is under the water and it looks so sad.
Getting all his pages wet.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be burning supplies. I've
Yeah,
only
I have
found
1 out
one.
of 6 done even though I haven't done anything.
That would be me.
I'm stood next to the sky shard.
Oh, aren't you
Well,
fancy?
might as well do the quest.
Oh, yeah, might as well. do
Because
it.
that was the reason that we came here, so.
Well, I mean, in dungeons as well, if you kill all the bosses and finish the quest, you also get a skill point, so.
Yeah.
Here's
no
one.
supplies. Yes. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, heavy sack. I'll let you take that.
Thank you. Although I don't have ESO Plus anymore. So
Oh, you want me to take it then?
I can still take it.
It's probably gonna be tomatoes or something like that.
If it's tomatoes, you can have it.
Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got? I mean, if you want pewter dust, you can have it. Gonna try sleep again. Good night. Good night, Alex. Thank you for coming anyway. Hope you can sleep.
No, mate.
Do you want it? You can have it.
Yeah.
No.
You know, ESO makes me wonder if they'll ever add Marmor as a playable race.
I wonder actually.
Because the thing is, they want to have a balance still with like the races, but at the same time, they've introduced short hints of some, but like the Marmor are a pretty big one to introduce.
Yeah, they've put a lot of effort into them, I feel like.
Yeah. Especially when the lore is like, hey, we actually believe this supposed to be more pure than the elves. It's crazy.
And they look cool.
Oh yeah, they look cool, the lore is cool, they can turn into sea serpents.
Oh, these are the... Oh, for the room box. I just got one, yeah.
Nice.
You should have run.
That's very delayed, Pando.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank
Pando's
you
just a
again,
little slower
Bird.
since
Thank
the
you for the follow again, ×2. Stream Elements has been a bit slow today as well, so... Always awesome to have a working stream, isn't it?
I think Twitch API has just been slow today.
I think I've been quite slow today.
Yeah.
I think you've been faster than you have any reason to be honest.
True.
I think you deserved to be slow today, but you've kept up the speed.
Will I pick up this boss?
Wait, what?
Boss.
False?
False.
Hold on. Where? Oh, you're over there. Ah! But there was some supplies and I got... Can you get the supplies? Right there? No.
Yeah, we'll
no,
get them
no,
on the way out.
Faye.
Get them on the way out.
God damn it.
Faye, don't kill it. She needs to hit it.
You ran past... Wait.
Oh, you found... Of course you found the word.
Yeah. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright. Panda literally napping on the job. He's always napping on the job, isn't he?
It's fucking useless.
At least he got the boss kill still, because he hit it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Let's
Got
not
to be
fall
better
in the
than that.
water
Stop
again.
us. Shut up.
You made me.
Not on stream.
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
But I know people say sorcerers are kind of but I love the conduit interaction so much.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I like how
It's
much
just- it's
AoE
just
stuff they
satisfying.
have, but okay. But in general, I just think that they're one of the better classes out of like the originals, I would say, because I don't really. I mean, Templar's okay. Wait, it's a Templar?
Yeah.
Not Paladin. Templar.
No, it's Templar.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't really care much for it, but I can never really get into. Is it Rogue or Thief? Whatever it is.
Nightblade, yeah.
Nightblade.
Oh, you just ran past all these fucking mobs without doing anything.
Yeah, but they will follow me, so it's fine. Kaboom! Ah, there you go, baby. Off he go. Off he go. Oh, I see the shard now. That's awesome. Nope. Should I use my Storm Atronach on this Storm Atronach?
I'll put him in his place.
Yeah. Oh, we don't need to. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a little bit stormy for him.
I might need your merchant in a bit.
And down they go.
Alright, still need one more sky shard.
Boss.
Hmm?
Resistance fighters, attack them now!
Oh. He jumped. Oh. Okay. I really like it when I put my ult down and then they jump out of my ult. It's really cool. I love that. That's
We
awesome.
have 3 more bosses left.
Okay, let's do them.
And also the rest of things. But I think you get those on the way out.
Rescue chained Sunhold citizens as well.
Yeah.
You killed the boss of the...
Can I not jump off? Oh, yes I can.
Whoa!
No, we didn't.
I love that for us, Wolf. I really do.
Wait, no, that's the quest.
See, and we can evade the mobs.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking
It's
ahead
perfect. I love it when my death is convenient.
here. Yep. Makes me happy every time I see it.
My death or your death?
Yours.
Okay, great. Did kill my pets, though.
box here. Ooh, and chest. And Katie, you want the boss?
Pardon?
Boss
You want
over
the
here.
boss?
Alright, one sec. Let me untie this guy.
Let me read this book.
Oh, he's fine. Are you... Okay.
And the next boss is right next to the next prisoners. And then after that, there should be one more near the entrance.
Okay.
We ran right past the first one when we got in here.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of jewelry boxes here to loot.
I haven't seen any. Hello.
So, goodbye.
Very good
Oh, I
bosses.
need the merchant.
Melted.
Yeah, I need merchant. Plus,
Merchant.
Dead end.
Care to bargain?
care to bargain.
Yeah, he sold 13 items for me. Because of auto gun, everything else is higher quality.
Might need the bank to...
You need the bank.
not yet. I need to buy more inventory, I think. Yes, can I have the bank, please? Mr. Quo, baby. Oh, no.
Fear not, featherless one.
Fear not, featherless one.
Oh, we have to go all the way back to meet with this person for the quest.
My bank is full. Never mind. Never mind. I'll need the guild bank, I guess.
So let's go back to the quest person, then we go back to the entrance for the first boss or something like that.
Okay.
This one's mine.
That's cheating.
Wait, back in. Hey,
What? Me?
Oh,
that's cheating.
What do you mean?
That's cheating.
It is not.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just doing a zoomy zoom. I got zoomies.
This is you whenever you message me at like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
being like,
it
I'm
is.
hyper.
It really is.
oh no.
This is what I look like.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I'm still in the lead.
It was an ambush. Admiral Viscarn has the kid lady up ahead.
Oh wait, no, back
You
here.
have to
That's
stop
the
them.
group event. It's the one over here to the north that we haven't killed.
Whoa.
It's
Oh, I see. I see. Collect.
So this
Now,
is
to
the
be honest,
king
after
lady's
this, the
mighty.
bitch is just gonna go and
Dad?
die, so I teleport back to the entrance so I can go to the first boss.
Oh, he was easy.
I be defeated.
How could I be defeated?
This
Skill
never
issue, I
happened
guess.
to me.
Alright. What?
zoomy zoom.
Hey, you. Kill me.
Zoomy zoom. That was rude.
These guys aren't killing me. Keep getting shielded. I guess I'll jump off the cliff.
Gotta catch up, Faye.
Catch up the way.
Me.
I just jumped off the bridge and lived, so I'm ahead of you.
Okay, wait, where did you go?
I jumped off the Sky Shard bridge.
Oh, here? But that isn't that the way we came?
Yeah, we're going back to the entrance.
I've still got a quest over there.
Oh, have you? No, shit, hold on, my bad.
No, there's no quests left.
I have one.
We
To do
finished
what?
the ones in here.
I need to go talk to her.
Oh, you didn't talk to her.
Oh. That's a skill issue, honestly.
Where was
Yeah.
she?
Watch it.
Out of the fucking way. Oh, I didn't need to
Move.
talk to her. She just didn't run off. Oh,
Oh.
no, I did. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Xander, stop healing me.
Oh my god. Can I not just teleport you guys? Fuck this.
I'm waiting to jump off the cliff to die.
You can die, Wolf, I believe. you.
Why'd I live? I lived.
My faith is misplaced.
I generally would prefer if you died though. Go on. Do it for the stream.
Hostile today, goddamn.
When am I not, Chief?
Why can't I?
Don't just stand there.
Did you?
I'm still not dying.
For Somerset.
Zoom, zoom.
For Sunnerwell. For Sunhole.
What took you so long?
I had to talk to a
It won't
lady.
kill me.
Thanks, Miri. What would I do without you?
What did she say?
Try breaking free.
So
No, I thought I'd just stay here, like fucking end.
There's not a star in heaven.
Why did that immediately?
we can't reach.
Why did that immediately put you back to High School Musical?
We're breaking free.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
We're
concerned me.
breaking free.
Which he only now
Soaring.
concerns you?
Fly.
It went up a level.
There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
Really worrying.
I'm not worrying.
Left me to deal with all the fucking mobs you guys pulled. Jesus Christ.
Well, just don't be last, and it's not.
It sounds
your
like a
problem.
skill issue, Faye.
No, they just like me too much.
Yeah, they like you that much they want to kill you.
Yeah, you know what that's like.
True.
Amount of stamina and got stunned.
Oh, there's a boss. Did we do this one?
Yeah,
yes,
this
it's
is
the last one.
Katie.
This is why we came back.
This is. I literally
it's-
said to you,
it's-
this is the one that we ran past.
It's been a
This
long
is
day. I'm
literally
slowing
what I've been
down.
Oh, damn.
You can get slower?
Shut up, dude.
There we
You try having the day I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you handled it probably more maturely than I would have. I would have very much spoke my
Let's
mind.
go.
Oh, I was very passive aggressive. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Especially when I saw the state as well.
Yeah. Can you kill those things so I can already TP out of here?
How about you do? How about you kill the things that you pulled?
I was
Bye,
the
guys.
last one.
While you argue, I'm out of here.
Bye bye. I'm not
Bye-bye.
arguing. I'm already out.
Bye bye.
Leaving Wolf to his business.
Bye bye now. Alright. Next up, I need to do one more. So. Seas Keep. Cathedral of Webs. I need a sky shard map, really. Of somewhere set.
Accidentally put up there.
Why did my lights just turn off? The fuck?
It's telling you to go to bed.
Oh, they fell out. My lights fell out.
How the hell?
I don't know. Oh. There we go. They are like dangling from the wall, to be fair, so. Right. What can I? Better now than when you're asleep. True, true. True, but I fixed them. Sky shards, somewhere set. Let's see. I need a map that tells me what they're called as well. Because I know their name, but I don't know where they are. That wasn't the Sun's Path one. Oh, Sun... Yeah, along Sun's Path towards dusk. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I know where that one is. Teleport to the bottom right.
Oh, actually, this one might be easier. Oh, unless that one is easier?
Yeah, we can go straight to that one. Like,
Okay.
it's fine.
Alright. You go. I'll teleport to you.
Okay. Okay, feel free to teleport.
Okay. Where?
Let's move.
Ah, there you go.
Hello.
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 Lotus.
We are just sprinting through.
Okay. Is this a zoo?
Yeah.
What's going on? I haven't done this quest.
Give him a fight.
I hate to break it to you, Miri. Vec is not watching.
He is, because I'm here.
Yuck. Exiting through here. Turning this way. I don't know why you're riding a horse for. It's too slow.
What? Oh, are you faster than his horse?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
Never skip leg day.
Whoa, 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 was I meant to jump here?
Jump off the cliff.
Oh, I am meant to. Wait, am I meant to?
Yeah, you're meant to.
Okay.
Jump off the cliff.
I saw a cliff and I was like, alright, bye. Meanwhile, in the head, you wish.
You're finally awake.
Harriet's still here. Hey, you're finally awake. Where's the goddammit, Wolf? I'm waiting on the goddammit. Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it.
It
If I
is
see a
off the
cliff,
cliff.
I have to jump. It's the law.
Alright, jump off this one then.
Alright. Oh, you had a nap so you can't sleep. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to sleep tonight actually, because I haven't been sleeping very well at night time, but fuck me, do I have fantastic naps during the day.
Mm-hmm.
The nap I had today, honestly, I was like, I don't think I slept that well in ages.
Where are you?
They're lost.
Small line,
Our
because
gain.
I start
Oh,
work
there
at
you are. I
10.
see your health bar. Over here.
I'm coming. I saw a chest.
Wolf's gone ahead because he's impatient.
Yeah. I don't have work tomorrow. I am recording tomorrow though, but I haven't decided what yet. And I need to edit the podcast as well.
He's coping so hard, he said mate with an M and an 8. Wow.
Canadian save mate sends me, I swear to God. This doesn't sound right.
Meanwhile, cut to me already on the opposite island, watching him jump off a cliff.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound right. Canadian save
No.
mate.
Only us
It
and the
belongs
Aussies are allowed to say it.
us. Yeah. Right.
Now, get that master scrying going.
Got him.
Let's go.
Got him. Right. What was I gonna do first?
Yeah, VoD is more Canadian. Oh, there, bud.
Maybe the skid. No, actually. You have Saturday off this week, which is rare and I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Oh, nice. I might go for the face markings. Twisted mind. Because they're like, meant to be like fungus. So, peninsula. So, yeah, bye guys. I'm going to Peninsula.
Yeah, have fun.
See ya. Not yet, because that's expensive. How far? Oh, we're so far from our waist, right? If anyone teleports, I'll teleport to them, and then I'll teleport.
Where do you want me to go?
Peninsula. Anywhere. Because I need to scry greens.
See you there. I'm going.
Muck fucking what? What do you mean muck fucking what?
Okay, you can teleport to me.
Thank you.
Updated my logs.
That's muck fucking what? Only,
She's got you there.
only time Americans or Canadians say mate is in those where. Oh, Harriet.
Damn.
True that. True that. True that.
We love to see it.
Oh my god. You're lucky I can't yell because of background noise. Yeah, yeah.
Right now because a lot
Cope.
of big noise. It's okay,
Cope.
baby. You're fine.
Cop. Right. Let's do this, I guess. Fuck me, that's big.
Yeah?
Chill, bro, chill.
You're the one who fucking said it. I was choking on my apple. Oh, damn. Even fucking Wolf said yeah.
Did he?
If fucking he picks up on it, goddamn.
Oh my god, that's a that's very rare for him.
Oh my god.
Shit, I'm a bit fucked here.
Fucking hell, I almost choked.
Yeah, on something big.
Control myself.
I
Save it for off stream.
I don't think I can get this one. Faye choking on something sounds about right. It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, normally it's fucking air, to be honest.
True. Was it water the other day? Oh.
Yeah, it was water.
Yes, I got it. Yes. I don't think I would get that. Different site, guys. Different site. That's embarrassing. What are you talking about, Wolf? Are you delayed?
No, you just read it like 5 minutes after you posted it.
Yeah, I'm delayed. Did you have to put me here? This is so far when where I needed to go.
You said, and I quote, anywhere.
Uh-huh. Anywhere but here.
You don't get to fucking moan at me when it's not close enough for you.
I don't
Why are you
care,
so
bro.
slow?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh? I wasn't sprinting. Chill.
Okay. Are you sprinting now?
Why are you so fast? What the fuck?
Just let me know when you're gonna start sprinting.
Jesus Christ. Why are you like that, bro?
It's why you feel like that, bro? It's my 5 set for my armor and weapons.
Oh,
It gives me 30% increased movement speed.
Whenever I cough because I've choked on something, I always sneeze. Really? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, can we start a topic on the you know the thing I sent you, Faye, about using cotton buds in your ear?
Yeah.
So apparently
You really want to talk about that on stream?
Yeah, yeah. So
Cool.
apparently, how can I say this without it being too?
You're on your own.
So apparently, there are 2 reactions you can have to putting a cotton bud in your ear. The general one is that the good feeling, which apparently is actually, what was it, like connected to?
But okay,
yeah.
basically the two reactions that you have from sticking something in your ears are related to your different parts of your nervous system. One makes it feel like you've got something in your throat because it basically attacks the same nerve. So you have that feeling of choking.
So you cough.
So you cough. The other one, for some reason, in the weirdness that is the human body,
Yeah.
is connected to a fucking smoke.
I don't know
on her
where it
face.
is. I don't know where it is.
It's connected to a pleasure-inducing nerve. So for some rare people, they can have an eargasm.
Yeah, but most people can feel pleasure from it, right?
No.
Am I one
Most
of these people?
You fucking might be if you do.
I didn't think it was rare.
It's rarer than the coughing one. The normal reaction
No
is, oh god, I'm
way.
choking. Yeah.
You're joking. I thought everyone felt that.
Good job fucking...
I'm a mix
Good
of
job
other
fucking
podcasts
outing
that
yourself.
cough from it. I've never coughed from it. I've never coughed from it. It's just satisfying. I wouldn't say it's like that. It's just like if you have a good itch or something.
Yeah, yeah, Wolf. Like, they're connected to certain nerves, and one nerve basically sets off your gag reflex, and the other nerve sets off a different reflex.
They stick that. Oh my goodness
And
me.
she just fucking outed herself on stream. Good job.
See, but I didn't know. I didn't know this.
Yeah, I don't have either of them. Wolf. I don't cough if like I could probably just fucking stick something all the way through and I wouldn't cough.
Interesting.
I also don't have a gag reflex, which is interesting. I don't know why.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna say. There's
Thank
a way.
you for the restraint.
To temporarily turn it off. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that shit that everyone did in school.
Yeah.
Of like, haha, did you know you can like get rid of your gag reflex? Yeah, I did that. It never came back.
Oh.
I don't know why. It was only meant to
Oh
be
dear.
temporary. But I haven't thrown up since.
You haven't found it.
Which is also nice.
No. You have both. That's crazy.
Damn, Harriet.
Oh, really?
When brushing your teeth? God, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
That must be really annoying. Harriet. Oh, I love you so much, Harriet. I absolutely adore you.
Feel sorry for any guy I might date. Oh, Harriet.
It's funny. It feels a little like that for me. It just feels really good, but more like scratching a serious itch. Yeah, pretty much.
I feel sorry for any guy you date because any guy you date has to go through all of us before he can even get to that stage.
Yeah, exactly. If any guy you date is dating us, them's the rules. Them's the rules. That goes for all of us, really.
We will break kneecaps if we have to.
We already had that guy from my Bumble come in, and then he left a message on my page that was like, "I'm so down for being with you and 3 guys," and I was like, "Chill, bro."
With what? I'm
Chill.
sorry.
Yeah, I sent you it.
Did you? Oh, God,
Yeah.
I must have blocked that from my fucking memory. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he said that.
What the fuck, man?
It's like, no, not today, not today.
Not ever. Try. Just try not ever.
I mean, I
Like,
never matched
goddamn.
him, so fuck that.
I should fucking hope not after that comment. Jesus.
I mean, just the fact that he did that alone, like jumped into the stream alone, was like, bye. Like expecting.
it was ballsy. It was ballsy. Don't get me wrong, but
it was funny, but
if he'd done it like as a casual thing, as a haha, this is funny.
yeah,
Not as whatever the fuck that is.
yeah. And then he was
Christ.
just instantly assumed I would match him as well. Which, to be honest, he didn't come up for ages on my phone anyway, because I never use it, so I had like a ridiculous amount on there. Too busy with hobbies. Yeah, that's a mood.
Wolf is married to his work.
He is.
Harriet is married to her Lord of the Rings cookbook.
I'm married to my job and my friends. So why? I'm not gonna be able to get both of these two. I literally can't be bothered though. Some guy flirted with me a couple months ago at the pub and I literally said, "No thank you, I'm too tired." That is honestly my feeling with it as well. Like I'm just too tired. Fuck it. And I have Legatus. Exactly. Exactly, Legatus.
Oh,
You're so
damn it,
right.
Legatus.
You're so right, Legatus. Could not have said it better than myself. Honestly. Absolutely. Is there a way I can get these? Can I have some assistance?
I love how your hexagonal display on stream right now just looks like you're giving the middle finger.
I don't know if I can get both of these. Fuck's sake.
Have you used coalescence on 2?
Yeah. Oh no, I got some left. Oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't letting me.
You use. Oh no, you've got 1 like movement left though.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, so you can only get 1 of those. You're not going to be able to get both.
I don't even know if I can get 1. Can I?
Oh wait, hold on. Do 1 charge in between the left and 1 charge in between the right, and just hope to God it connects them both. That won't. You won't use up your movement to use coalescence.
Okay. I don't know if it will link up though.
It might not. You've just got to see if it does. This depends on what it turns into.
Fuck. No.
And then do 1 on the right side. Oh,
Wait, was that your only charge that you had?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh well,
Two charges.
it's not too bad. I got one here anyway, so.
Yeah, not too bad.
Wait, is that up there? Brother in Christ, how do I get up there? I am not a Skyrim horse. I cannot get up there. What? Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to climb up the cliff. Google's not letting me.
What? Are there invisible walls here?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Interesting.
I need to go all the way. Oh, it's there. It's
The
there.
Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then.
Now I have to go to the other side of the map.
You got this. No, you don't. Never mind.
Got what?
Now you know where it is though.
What?
I was reacting to your stream.
What did I do?
You didn't dig up the thing that you wanted to dig up.
Huh? Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I don't
Did you
think
forget the last 5 minutes?
I don't know what you were talking about because I jumped off and then you said you got this, so I thought you thought I jumped.
No. I was still watching the stream.
Okay. Does it have to be there? So annoying.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra?
No. I don't even know if Mosaic is in the stream, so he's probably like, what is Wolf talking about?
You'll probably get the idea at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolf is just talking to himself. Alright, tea. Motherfucker. These level ones are so hard. I shouldn't have done all the way over there. Nope. I don't fucking get this. Fuck!
Seeing Hugh Jackman in a comic-accurate Wolverine costume has me feeling a certain way. I can't wait for Deadpool 3.
Yeah, same. Come on. Okay, I fucked this up. I'll have to redo it. For fuck's sake. No, I fucked this. Okay.
My friend told me what her kink was like 3 months ago, and I've been using it to traumatize my friends ever since, and it's bringing me so much joy. Yeah, Harriet?
Huh?
How traumatizing is her kink?
I'd love to know. I would love to know.
Color us interested. Oh.
It's Grimm's one. I take the piss out of him for it all the time.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Grim.
Yep.
Dirty bastard.
Oh, fuck. I needed that luck. Holy shit. Knotting. What is knotting? Wait. I think I know what that is. I think. Is it like knotted? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I might fuck this as well.
Yeah, it's really fucking gross.
Someone told me it was a furry thing. Oh,
No,
I think
it's different from the furry knot. I'm pretty
Google
sure,
that.
unless it is.
Oh,
but
yeah,
there's
I did know
there's
what it was.
There's also another
Yeah, I
thing
did.
that knotting is as well.
Oh, there's another one? Hold on.
Yeah. Oh no, it might just be
It is that one, yeah.
It's the replication of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's fucking
yeah.
gross. Either way.
That is very strange.
Yeah.
Bad
Probably should have known,
werewolf, what
considering. Yeah.
What is it that people like about werewolves? I never really got it.
Fuck knows, man. I'll take vampires over werewolves any day of the week.
Oh, fuck this again. Fuck me. Do I get XP for this?
That's normal nowadays, Wolf.
Shibari.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is normal.
It's like super normal.
Come on.
Makes sense. For a lot of people, it could be like aesthetically pleasing instead of like sexually arousing. Like
yeah,
a lot of it is. I mean, it's technically art to a degree. But it makes a lot of sense.
I don't know if I should say this on stream. I was supposed to go and do a photo shoot for that in Australia. I ran out of time.
They fucking threw everything. at you,
Not with
goddamn.
not with those people. With some other people.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, whew. Maybe these people want to just be comfy tied up like that.
I have
Okay.
friends that do it and go to like dungeons and stuff to do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, most of them just like it for art, but I don't think it's weird. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And if the people that you know just like to do it to be comfy, Wolf, then yeah, makes sense.
Because Meg does it, but she gets some awful bruises from it though.
I can imagine.
Okay, the fuck that.
Werewolf people are weird.
Call me remotes, what I said. He was the American wolf in London. Okay, chief. Or whatever you say.
Sure, buddy.
These are so hard to do. Ugh. Okay, good. Motherfucker. I don't think I can do this. No, I can't. Do I need higher XP? I don't have enough moves for it. Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking hell. The encasement was broken. You need a skill that lets your big shovel do 2 digs. Okay.
Yeah. Basically clear 4 things and then your shovel does like a double dig.
Which is that?
Hold on. Is it the part 2 of the top one? Let me check.
Hand brush?
Hand
I
brush.
can't upgrade my shovel. So it's not that.
Yeah, I only have 1 out of 2 of the shovel, but I have 2 out of 2 for the hand brush.
Okay, I'll try that.
So I think it's the hand brush.
Alright, let's see if that helps. Did I? What's this? Come on, please. Okay, so how much does my hand brush do now?
So you see the bar on the middle right? When you do your normal 2 hand brushes, it will fill 1. Then if you do another 2, it will fill 2. And then the shovel will dig twice in 1 go.
Can you say that again, please?
So if you brush 2 more times, that will fill the bar up to max. And then when the next time you use your shovel, it will dig 2 layers instead of just 1.
Okay. Oh. This is so fucking hard, dude. Nope. Decided the next tattoo I want to get is a crow, but I'm trying to decide what type of crows to get. Yeah, I love crows. Chaotic crow, but quote. Something... I don't know. This is fucking impossible, dude.
One which says arson is not the answer. Arson is the question and the answer is yes. That's amazing.
That is. Fuck me, I can't do this. I'm gonna have to level up and put in some more skill shots. There's no way.
Yeah, it looks rough to be fair.
You need the skill line lets your big shovel do 2 digs. Well, neither me or Faye have it, so I don't think so.
No, we do. That's the one that you just got.
Oh.
But it's still hard.
Not the shovel, the
It's the brush one that lets your shovel do 2 in 1 turn.
Fuck's sake. Like, the only way I can do this is if I've managed to get a green immediately.
And you need to get super lucky.
Fuck's sake. That's gotta be in between, surely. Okay.
Okay, so it's that diagonal one there, yeah. Double digs are your best bet, so
Fuck's sake. That's so close.
Yeah, if you do 4 little digs, that's what gets you the double. And that probably would have just given you enough to excavate that.
4 little digs? What do you mean?
Yeah, so you're clicking dig like 3 times and then you switch to the shovel, but you're only getting 1 dig from it. If you do 4 squares, it will boost your shovel to level 2 and it will do 2 digs down immediately.
I don't know what any of that means.
Okay, just get to the next one and I'll go through it with you. Okay, so you see the bar on the right that fills up the more that you do little digs?
Mm-hmm.
It takes you 4 little brush strokes on individual squares, so if you click 4 squares, it'll fill it up to max. Once that blue bar is filled to the max, your shovel, when you use it, will dig down 2 layers instead of just 1 layer.
Okay.
So it's a quicker way to get down to the artifact.
Okay, but you can just easily waste it anyway.
Yeah. Every problem can be solved with a knife if you're clever enough. You're not wrong.
No, I fucked this one up. Or whatever.
Yeah, so best thing to do is sift away the top layer, and then once you've got like an even, like an even 3x3 square, then you just dig down twice immediately.
It's so hard to even them out though.
Yeah, I know. You're master for a reason. They really don't give you any fucking leeway.
Okay, that is a decent start. Oh, come on, dude.
So close.
I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, if I have one more go. Fuck.
So close. You got this though. You're just slowly, you're slowly getting there. So many nern root around here.
Oh, I forgot you sent me the eyes. Am I in combat?
Oh shit, sorry. I thought I could kill mud crabs in one hit. I bet. I'll sit here, look pretty.
Not a good start. Cool. Fucking hell.
The time? Jesus.
Fuck me. Okay. Oh. Good. Good.
So always sift the light areas for the intuition because it decreases your time the least. And
The
then
light
dig into
areas? I can't touch them.
No, if you hand brush them to build up your intuition.
Oh, okay.
Always brush the light areas for above the rest.
That was risky. Okay. Oh, I got it.
Hey, let's go.
Fucking hell.
That was perfect. If you'd gone for a single dig there, you probably would have fucked yourself.
Yeah.
Like that was really good.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to get the bonus, but I don't give a shit.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about the bonus loot?
Oh my god.
Whew.
I don't even think it's worth much, but I have to do this how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more times.
Maybe. Just maybe. If we save at least 1 or 2 of those for another stream.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you feel
I'm just
awake
gonna
enough
check,
to go do more.
because I think oh no, I can just straight up. Oh no. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this one. I'll do one more.
Do one more? Okay.
Yeah. They really need to make this a lot more accessible. This is not a good looky, so. Because I can only see the big ones, and sometimes the flowers, but everything else blends together.
I don't know if like a colorblind mode would help at all. So I know you're not colorblind, but like I don't know if it would help separate them a bit more, make them a bit easier to distinguish.
Oh, maybe flowers? I don't know. Nope. Okay. I may be lucky if I get one. I probably will just rescry it if I can't get at least. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. It's not awful. Of course, they're all spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll redo it. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, there's no way I can get those both at once. Oh? Wait. Yay!
Nice.
Oh.
There you go.
It was worth redoing. Fucking hell. This game's gonna be the death of me, I swear to God. There's no
God,
pissing
you should have your
wage
heart rate.
I
You should
know.
have your heart rate monitor on.
Let's move.
Oh God. Considering I have dyslexia, it's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good.
Wait, hold on. Head to Old Isra.
Right. I probably won't be able to actually get it, but I'm glad I scored it. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how I get along.
Do a couple attempts if you're not feeling
Yeah.
it.
There it is. I'm hungry as well, even though it's 2 a.m. Okay.
It is 2 a.m. Yep.
Cool.
That's what I was like in shock at earlier. I was like, wait, hold on, what's the time? Get some shreddies before bed.
Yeah, I might do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did my Pringles go?
Good start. Good start. You still got more? Okay. Let's go. Pringles, perhaps. I ate all my Pringles. Legacy. But guess who has Pringles and isn't sharing?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What's
What
up?
have you got, Faye?
Pringles?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. This is the salt and vinegar ones.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's not the prawn cocktail.
It's still one of my favorites.
I know.
Such an arsehole.
Look. I need to
I
eat
don't
too.
want to hear any excuses. I really don't. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Huh? Oh, you are shitting me. Okay, that's rude. Bitch. I had one more. I could have. Oh no, actually, I think I was too far. Fucking hell.
Super close though. I'm muting my mic so you don't have to hear me crunch.
Killed G1. Mine's 4. I'm in 4 guilds. The crunch. The fucking crunch. See, I already had shreddies today, so I don't know if I should have another book. We'll see. We'll see.
Since when has that ever stopped you from consuming delicious cereal?
I don't know what I fancy. Pringles.
You have any?
No, I don't. The only crisps we have in our house are like fucking knockoff Aldi cheese and onion ones, and I don't really like cheese and onion.
That's sad.
It is. Shit. I didn't mean to do that one. Fucking hell. God damn it.
The salted burns. In the best
Good.
way possible.
As it should.
Can love salt and vinegar.
Mm-hmm. I love how there's a bomb over the area that it is. That's really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that one hit me? Fuck, I thought it would at least get me down to half health.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. Right, think I'm finally tired enough to go to bed, sleep and take a shower because I was in the kitchen at work today, so I'm gonna head off. Night night. Thank you for coming by, Harriet. Love you.
Have a good sleep, bub.
Have a good sleep. Okay. I'm gonna have to give up soon and go to sleep.
Yeah, this is last try, and then we call it.
I think it's under here. No, I don't think it's here actually. Because it would have been yellow. I'm not seeing the colours properly.
Rip. Excuse me.
They all the bonus stuff?
Damn. And the very bottom of the actual thing that you're looking for.
God,
Come
don't you
on,
just
like
love
you
it?
fucking your intuition was pretty much spot on though.
Oh, fuck me.
Like that was a hell of a guess.
It's gaslighting.
So close yet so far.
Fuck me. One more layer. I swear to
Yeah.
God. I would have got the bonus shit too. Oh.
Next stream, when you can see the colours properly and you're not exhausted, you'll get it.
It really was scrying and crying.
It really was crying and crying. Fuck's sake, bitch. Zenimax, I'm gonna at Zenimax on Twitter.
You're gonna pull a Pam.
I am. She's inspired me.
Oh no.
Pull a Pam every issue we have at Zenimax. Oi. Arseholes, this is shit, fix it.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh no, I need to fix my camera. Because I had two separate cameras. Oh well, it looks kind of cool. Who cares?
It does actually.
Yeah, I had like two separated ones. So
Jesus,
I just
been
did
over
it.
5.5 hours.
It has.
Oh no. Oh
'Cause
maybe
it was an
yeah.
hour
Yeah,
and a
because I had to
half in the
cancel it,
first
didn't
one.
I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Very long strum.
I have a. Is. Have I streamed 5 hours before? Probably.
Oh yeah, you have.
once or
Yeah.
twice.
And you regretted it and said that you'd never do it again. And
Did I
here we
say
are.
that? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were just like, it's too long, too sleepy.
Yeah.
It's
My
the ESL
graphics
ones, they
card
drag
is on fire. That actually hurts to touch.
Don't touch your graphics card.
I don't know, like, why my graphics card hates ESO so much.
For me, it's certain zones, like Apocrypha and Somerset, and one other place like really driving my GPU.
I'm gonna write on a note to fix my webcam, because otherwise I will forget. Alright.
You know, instead of fixing it, you could just make it spin.
Spin? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's already round. Like, just make it spin.
What do you mean?
You know, just spin.
Oh, we can raid Plague as well.
Yeah.
She's online. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm very fucking tired.
Plenty of scrying, plenty of crying.
A lot of crying.
A lot of interesting conversations.
A little bit of scrying, mainly crying. Yeah, it was a very good stream actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming, guys. Tomorrow is... So, Cal asked me to play Demonologist, and I will play Demonologist, but I really want to play Dead by Daylight as well. So, I think we'll play a few Demonologists. And then
satisfy the American dwarf.
Yeah, also because Leanne's got Dead by Daylight now too, so it'll be nice to play with her. So yeah, I think that's for Tuesdays. Well, technically today's. But and then on Wednesday I'm gonna play a really cute game called Potionomics. It's gonna be a cozy game. It's a little witchy game. We're just gonna make some potions. It's gonna be really cute. Really cute. So yeah, that is that. I'm gonna set up this raid. But thank you very much everyone for coming. And I love you all. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Have a good night.